you've got like the 70%. The 70% actually isn't that bad. I like the 70%, but yeah, they have
Like
like the
going with
90
sea
or
salt.
99.
What
Oh, I
illness
love
is solved by
Slaps.
chocolate, and how do I get it? What? It's medicinal.
Oh, speaking of sweet and salty, I saw a TikTok the other day that made me feel disgusted at humankind.
That sounds like TikTok in general.
Yeah, I would say that's all
Oh,
TikTok.
I did like that TikTok you sent me the other day, Jason. I don't think I said anything, but I thought it was funny.
You didn't. I also sent it to Cisa because I was like, wait, why am I sending this to Karma? Cisa's the person who does
Yeah,
more.
probably more applicable to Cisa than to me, but I did think it was funny.
But yeah, the TikTok in question was a TikTok from the cooking side of TikTok where a lady took like 10 Big Macs.
God, it's one of those.
Yeah, so she took 10 Big Macs, tomato sauce, maple syrup, cheese, sharp cheddar,
What?
more tomato sauce, bacon,
So much.
Canadian bacon,
Okay.
and and then took several McChickens and just took the meat part of it.
Threw it out. They wanted the buns.
And then put the patties on top of this mess and then covered it up with American cheese.
It's like a too basic video.
Why?
Yeah. No, I hate these videos so much because they're just like doing this shit because it's gonna be gross and weird, and they want like outrage. But it's so much food waste.
Yeah,
it makes me
I
so
know.
upset.
All right, nerds.
Which is why I'm glad there's been a trend that I've seen on TikTok where it is a bunch of people reacting to these and doing good doing good human things.
Hugh the man.
Like giving like baking a bunch of food and then giving it to the needy.
All right, nerds.
Cool.
If I have to disappear for like 5 or 6 minutes, don't be surprised. At some point. One sec.
Oh God.
Already.
All of the surprised.
We'll burn down the place without him.
I burn, can't hold me down. It's a shame what happened to Ruby.
Yeah. Part of me still wants to try and watch it, but I can't. I physically can't.
I haven't watched the most recent seasons. Like, I haven't watched volume 7, 8, and 9. Because I know volume 9 has just started.
I totally forgot that Ruby was even still a thing.
All right.
Oh, for me, I could never.
That wasn't what I was referring to. But okay.
Oh God, no! It's gonna happen again.
Okay. God is Dad is back. God has returned. All right, class.
Did you say Dad or God?
Both.
Yes.
If you bring the milk, I could use some. Mine expired.
I'm going to bring us the library to give us all just one last look at the party's old tokens. As I've not removed them yet.
I'll be your father.
Just gonna wait for. Geez, 4 of you were taking weeks to switch.
Lay off me, nerd.
No.
It's not easy to be green.
No.
What?
It ain't easy being green. I see skies of red. Dead Umies too. I forget how that song goes.
Take one last screenshot of.
I see leaves of green.
No, it's I see
red roses.
No, it's I see orcs of green. Dead Umies too. I have to send you that video. It's so great. It's a 40k orc singing what a wonderful wah.
Obviously.
All right. Are you guys ready? I'll set the other one to preload so that it's not a wow, oh geez, that's cool, and then like long pause. Oh man, that's
half the party.
So I'm just preloading it. Ugh.
It'll
Although I
happen
guess
anyways.
Skeletor isn't here, so I'll have to remove his token really quick.
Skeletor!
The man's.
The man's, the myth, the man's.
The cringes.
Perhaps
You guys-
skeleton.
You guys also get to see the new and improved Tito.
Ooh.
Yeah, like as
yeah.
of last night.
Last minute.
Literal last
Legitimately
minute.
at like fucking 3 a.m.
I vibe with that.
All right, is everyone's thing done loading?
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
Yep.
Wow, these are so sick.
Yeah, hell yeah.
He says, looking at the black screen because
Yeah.
he doesn't have a token.
Darkness.
They're in darkness.
I can bring Amgat
Oh,
back
okay.
in this scene invisible if you want.
Oh, that'd be nice, yeah.
You've turned out so good.
I can't see.
Yo,
can't
what
you
happened
see?
to Tito,
I,
my
I,
I don't
can,
man?
I can see now.
Right?
I can see now.
My eyes.
He went from Jolly Green Giant to
Oh wow.
whatever
I
the
can enjoy it.
what are Big Daddy? That's what I was trying to think of.
Oh,
Yeah.
Tito looks so cool.
I love that Adam Sandler movie.
Oh,
I hate
God.
Hold on,
Don't
let
make
me
me think about Adam Sandler.
let me grab
Come
from,
on, some
How
Scuba
would you do
Steve.
this?
Let's go.
The party
Okay, well,
sits
I'll
down
make
and
you
talks
think of
about
Adam Sandler, but for actually good reasons. Apparently, he's recently been getting into movies that are more dramatized and they're actually good.
So an
Gross.
Adam Sandler movie where Adam Sandler plays somebody other than Adam Sandler.
That would be
fucking
quite
impossible.
It's not allowed. That's
The, yeah.
break the laws of reality.
I love the
I
little
looked-
leaves
I
of the
was
Border of
talking
Kites,
to-
new icon.
I was
It's so
talking to some
cute.
friends last night, and somehow we got onto the topic of Adam Sandler, and I looked him up on like IMDb and Rotten Tomatoes, and because I was like, what is his best ranked movie? And I looked at it, and apparently it's a movie from like 2016, I think. But right after it is the highest overall rated Adam Sandler movie that came out last year. It got a 93 score from critics and a 93 score from friggin' audiences.
I
Absolutely
wish to ask the game master,
wild.
how do I like move the action HUD because it all of a sudden is in the center of my screen like it was starting last session and I thought it would fix itself.
You can click and drag it. Like if you just click and hold, you can drag
Okay.
it.
Thank you. I'm
Yeah.
like
If it ends up on the wrong side, because it can be either up or down, you can change that in the settings.
yeah.
Sometimes it'll just invert itself.
I would like to note I love how Kite pops out the bottom of his frame and makes it look like he's riding the dog.
Yeah.
It's so fucking good.
Man, Tito really did go from
I can't see
from
the safe
Jolly
air.
Giant to
Hold on.
to Big Daddy.
Oh yeah.
Can you
There,
see
yeah,
now?
yeah. Yeah, they...
Look at the new
Oh, dang,
tokens.
yeah. I see. Heck yeah.
It would be even more. It would be even better of a comparison if he was a large creature rather than a medium.
I have to say, I like the way Quatz's turned out the most, but that's because his is literally none of the colors the same from the token ring as the way it comes. It was like this like a good chunk of it was like light brown. Other parts of it were like purplish. The axe heads were purple.
I'll be right back. My nose is bleeding because of course it is.
Yo, stop doing that.
Rip.
I will
The
give them a
ram's head
minute.
is perfect on that.
It is. It goes
It
with
worked
the,
out so fucking well for no reason.
the Minotaur, that skull that Quats took with him as a trophy. He was just like, I don't know what I'm to do with this. And then he uses it as his token frame. Y'all are just playing Monopoly one day, and then Quats comes up and is like, yo, I want to play, slaps down a giant Minotaur skull the size of the game board. And I was like, you can't play with that, Quats.
Remember, I also stole a ghoul's jaw. Remember that.
No.
I refuse.
Just really likes gory souvenirs, I guess.
Indeed.
Well, the Minotaur was already a skeleton. The ghoul is really the only one that is inherently a ghoulish trophy.
So
I
if
guess,
you like,
but if you think about it, you really did just take some guy's entire head.
Yeah, well, look, it was somebody who was already dead.
That
Still
doesn't
a
make
second.
it better.
What were you
can
gonna
I
say?
think
It
infect
was-
people after they've been like dismembered from the rest of their body? Could the teeth still like fucking zombify somebody?
Mm.
I think technically.
Not if I wash them well. It's all that bacteria on them, guys.
It's the Tyria.
I mean, if it's like the normal like cliche zombie virus, technically yes. I feel because it's just essentially a disease that you can get.
Is
You're a
Quats just like
disease.
really into vulture?
I am a
They're, like
disease.
collecting bones and shit.
Quats just is a vulture.
Karma?
Look at it.
What?
He has a necklace made of bones of his ancestors.
So yes.
I need to flip some of these tokens so that everyone's facing to the right. Primarily because if you look at
Yeah, you
Quats,
need
part
that.
of his face is fucked up because of it. So I'm just gonna mirror his token at some point.
My face is covered by my
It's covered.
statuses.
I think Tito could probably use that as well.
He's
Yeah,
seeing
he's a
from
little
that.
left leaning.
I think the dog is fine because the dog's looking to the right.
That's allowed.
Here's the real test. If I put an effect on you, nah, it's fine. It doesn't cover up any of your token. So I'll just have to do that with.
Well, for now it doesn't.
All right. Is our brain wizard back?
I think she's still
No.
gone. She brained too hard and gave herself a nosebleed.
Oh no.
It just feels wrong.
What?
Having them turn the other way.
Oh yeah. I'll say there should be a way to flip tokens.
Ah, now that looks kind of wrong.
What?
It's like that with. I was gonna like make a joke too, like don't flip mine because if I have to see my art flipped, I'm probably gonna hate it.
Do it just for a second.
No.
I'm back.
Evil.
Aquí estás. So which one did
Make
everyone say
karma
looks weird?
suffer.
Is it Tito's that looks weird? Should I turn Tito back?
No, it's not mine. I think mine looks weird.
Yeah, I know.
Huh? Wait, how? I
It
don't
is fine.
understand. I'm confusion.
I am confusion, they say. All right.
Looks fine to me. I don't know.
Welcome back, nerds. Now, I'm assuming from last time, our good friend Ralph, did you medicate your allies? Spend a good 10 minutes?
Absolutely. Yeah.
All right. Let's roll me a heal for one of them. Quats is at full, so he doesn't need anything.
Okay. Oh geez, yeah, I totally forgot. Ray Zombie's like
They have
dead.
precisely 1 HP.
Jesus.
Yep. It's great. I'm doing fine. Don't worry about it.
They'll live.
I also got a bit of a cough. That's okay.
Don't die.
All right. So that's gonna be.
Accidentally coughs a little too hard.
13.
Takes 1 HP.
I'm assuming.
I
I'm
was gonna ask
assuming
if you wanted
the.
to do the meetup tomorrow, but I guess not.
I'm assuming the Skeletron before leaving probably used all their healing juice on you. So that gets you right up abutted next to the alive amount of HP.
The alive amount?
Yes, and that treat wounds will remove the wounded condition from Quartz. There we go.
Yay, I'm no longer dying inside.
So.
No, you're probably still dying inside.
It's just a dying on the outside.
You right.
So, with everyone patched up, do you guys...
Why must I live in a world that I killed my ally?
Don't worry,
I'm not the only one.
I just need a little more time to... So...
Skeleton didn't kill an ally, just...
Try.
Cause them to run the fuck away.
Now that you guys are patched up, you took about 10 minutes to do that. Do you do anything else?
I feel like we've done everything we needed to here, you know?
Very nice. So, who's the first one to leave the room?
I can.
Suspicious of you to ask, but
I'm here to run the door. I can be the first one out. Like,
cool. So, in front of you, you're gonna see erupt from the ground a long, towering wall of thorns that's going to stretch from. Let me just get the template tool for areas of effect. Yeah, this will work. Does this stay if I place it? Something like that, I think. Yeah, that works.
Jesus Christ.
And you're gonna hear from the other room, your good old new friend is going to say You ask too many questions, friends, and it seems as though you're on the back foot. I've already dealt with your green friend.
Oh no!
This fucking bitch.
Are we about to see a dead goblin?
You don't currently see a dead goblin, but you hear him then start chanting an additional spell as one of you sees light from past the corridor, but you cannot get to him as a byproduct of this wall of thorns. And now I would like for the squad to put themselves in initiative, as Jal is going to ambush the party on your way out, as he did not like some of the questions that were asked, and
okay, fine. I see how it's gonna be today.
What did you roll? Let's see these initiatives.
I rolled pretty well. I'm just saying I see how it's gonna be. I roll really well on this initiative, but then I roll really poorly everywhere else.
Oh Jesus, what the fuck? Also, why is this one not rolling? Roll.
Why is it go, squad? I'm proud of y'all. Go ahead.
Why is this one not rolling? Excuse me, sir. Why is it not rolling initiative? That is so strange. Hold on. Do they have a linked actor identity? Give me a second. Configure. No, they don't have a linked actor identity. Why is the one not able to roll initiative? Here, let me just do this. Click, delete, duplicate. I guess this dog just doesn't want to be in the initiative tracker for some reason. Odd. Well.
Very. Is that bad luck?
Is it? Is it the Lord of Cringe?
the Lord himself. Oh my!
Master of cringe and shadows.
To be in your presence is such an honor.
Alright, well, I'll just have
It
to
scares me.
put this guy, like...
I don't know. I was awake like 9 o'clock, and then I saw no one was there, so I was like, eh.
There you are. Stop lying. I have no idea why I cannot add this wolf to the initiative.
Call it
Don't wanna.
It just don't wanna. It's
don't
just
wanna
like...
be there.
It's just like, yo, I don't want to do that.
You made him cringe, nerd.
Then I'll just say he rolled a
So now he doesn't-
-5 on his initiative. He's just gonna go last. So this guy's supposed to be up here.
Rolling down.
All right. Well,
We could have had it all.
hey. Actually, I'll let the Skelemans, once you get in here, tell me when you're loaded up, and I'll drop. Ah, you are loaded. Jesus. All right, party.
Not in the thing yet. Hold on.
You see a
I'm not ready.
skeleton manifest before you. He reappears back out of the ether. Give me a second. I'm going to flip his token so he's facing the other direction. So that none of you have to live with the terror that is having to know what direction he was facing previously.
Very cool.
Indeed.
Noise.
He
Now-
looks almost festive.
Shut up.
Kinda looks like a cake.
A little, just a little.
Kite explodes.
Yo, why this skeleton over here caked up? I don't understand.
Why you picked up on a night, well, on a Sunday night, man?
Picked up on a Sunday morning.
Alright.
I'm gonna go back.
No,
I just don't get it,
Fuck you guys.
dude. Why?
We're like, I'm getting off. Fuck you guys.
Screw you guys. I'm going
Final
back.
straw.
Screw you guys! I'm going home.
Lost another party member.
Damn. It do be like that
Lost another party
sometimes.
member.
Oh,
Mr.
We
Mr.
cringed him out
Zoe,
of existence.
roll initiative for me.
homie, I can't even see.
Why not?
All I see is map, and that's it. And I see lines.
Why
I
not?
don't see any. I don't know. Also, the game's paused. I'm not on there.
Roll initiative, fuck boy.
The game.
Why not?
I'm not on the
You
thing.
can't-
There's no
you
token
can't-
to
You're
talk.
right here.
See the
Homie,
pain.
I can't see shit. That's what I'm
Hold
telling
on.
you.
You see shit now?
No.
What the fuck?
Is his token assigned to him? Have
It
you
is, because
forgotten?
I didn't change the actor. It's the same actor, just new art.
There.
Alright, hold on. I have to
Take
flip your
another direction
token.
Oh, no.
I have to go to the prototype tokens and flip your art, which means I have to do that for everyone else later. Just remind me next time we change scenes that I need to flip your art in the prototype token mode instead of on the existing
I'm
token.
alive. I'm dead. I'm looking at you. Screw you.
Now I do believe you are where the ghost of Amgat is standing, is where you were before, but I will say you can move freely.
I don't know, but I gotta.
Yeah, 12, my guy.
You're welcome. Good night.
Alright.
Now, Kite. It's your turn.
I honestly have no clue what to do.
What do you gotta do? What do you
Can
gotta
I attempt to move into the space and see if it restricts me from moving?
Sure. Let me quickly actually check what the damage is gonna be to you for that. Just quickly pulling the thing up in the chat. Roll some dice. You take as you enter the thorns. I'm just gonna quickly check, see if there's a save associated with it. I don't know if there is. For every move action a creature uses to enter at least one of the wall spaces, that creature takes 3d4. Nope, no save. You take 8 piercing damage.
Okay.
as Tito rubs up into these magically manifested thorns.
I
What's
would
happening?
like to make a strike on the patch of thorns that are currently in the area with me.
Sure. Do it up. I'm pretty sure that hits regardless. Yeah, that hits.
Okay.
Just don't roll in that one. 16. That is going to deal... Alright, you dealt some damage to those thorns. They're still there, though. Hard and brittle
I'll
as they
take the
are.
second hit.
Alright. And that's going to be... another 14 damage. That's going to be... Alright. Anything else you do to those thorns there?
They're still fucking there?
You dealt 11 damage to them.
Let's try and clear it out, I guess. That's it.
That's actually I don't know if you can crit objects actually.
I think to crit you have to have sentient.
All right, that's a total of 14 damage to that patch. And you're gonna protect Eidolon?
Yep.
All right.
That's my turn.
Keever.
Okay, so...
I think I did bad math. Retract the last hit.
Okay.
Last 13 damage.
I'm gonna quickly check and see if you can crit them. Does it have object immunities? Ah, yeah, it's immune to critical hits and precision damage. Ah, jeez.
What's happening?
Jal doesn't like these guys, and he dropped a wall of thorns in front of them as they tried to retreat. And by retreat, I mean just leave the room.
I'm just gonna go here and wait for him to come out. Like, he can come to us.
Did you want to use, like,
That's a fair assessment.
imaginary weapon to attack the thorns before you moved?
I mean, they're in, as much as they are in our way, they're in his way as well. It's a wall.
He's a magic caster, though. He doesn't have to get close.
He has
I
all
guess.
His wolves do, though.
Yeah, I'll
He
use
has
imaginary
armor.
weapon before I move.
Alright. Just roll me
Yes.
some damage, 'cause I'm pretty sure you're going to hit. Alright. Sadly, you do not catch enough of them to actually make way on it. As an object, I will give the players a little bit of knowledge. Objects generally have a hardness. So hardness
Gotcha.
will eliminate any damage up to that threshold. Quats,
Okay.
are you just gonna move up, attack?
No, I think I'm gonna move up and then set fire to the
To the rain.
thorns. Because I think that would work better than just trying to smack it.
Probably.
Alright.
Set some damage. I did minimal.
Alright, so you just produce flames on it?
Yeah.
Alright, so that patch is taken. I will say that the hardness doesn't get applied to fire. So you've done about 15 damage to that first patch.
Yay, I did something useful, guys.
These things have a lot of fucking health. What the hell?
They are an object.
They are a spell designed to be a physical obstruction. Correct. Alphonse, do you do anything?
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Not Alphonse, Ralph. God, Even when I'm reading their names, I can't get them right.
Yeah, I think I'll do much the same as what everybody else is doing and go over there and give those thorns a whap. Because,
Give him a good weapon!
Sure. If you want to just blast at him, you can.
fucking shoot him.
Yeah, just roll me a damage. You don't you can use your intelligence for the attack roll if you want. It's just it doesn't gonna matter because of the precision damage
probably, yeah.
doesn't get added together.
Just, whoop. Ba-doop. A whole 10.
All right. Now, you're going to see a flurry of light as something off out of your field of view is conjured to this plane by our friend spellcaster McGavins over here. Cast. I need to quickly pull up which one is it. Give me a second here. If I had it the other day. Where is it? Not War Pony. As funny as that would be. There we go. No one got to see the fancy spell effect. Oh well. Alphonse, do you make any brilliant decisions before moving to the top of initiative? Would you like to throw your javelin at the sticks?
The sticks?
Yes, the sticks.
No. But
My stick is better than bacon.
that's too. That saddens me.
But what?
Have you not heard that song before?
No.
So do you wanna move? I will say if you want to, so you would know that moving into these spaces is gonna do damage. If you want to take a sip of your chalice, you can like get the temporary hit points and then use 2 actions. So you can get up to like here or here.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Sure. So I'll just you can move yourself to there, and I'll roll the damage, and then I'll just subtract off your temporary hit points from whatever I roll. All right. So you're gonna take 8 damage after temp.
Okay.
You already added temp to yourself, so I'll just do that. There you go.
Yeah.
You push your way through. It's like, fuck this shit. I'm going.
Yeah, I'm not gonna fucking deal with hitting spikes. I'm sorry, guys.
Okay. Do you do anything?
Well, this seems kind of useless, so I will go ahead and follow suit.
All right. I will say, since you already moved into them, yeah, you can move diagonally out and move into that space.
One. I'll just go ahead and cast guidance on the dog, protect companion, and boost. Or not boost, reinforce.
All
I'll
right.
do that. I'm gonna go get something to eat.
Heaver.
Ralph now has guidance.
All right.
Yeah. Thank you, guys.
Bang. I just realized I grabbed the guidance effect from the stream window and dragged it onto the foundry window, and it worked. What the fuck?
What?
What?
How the hell?
That's actually pretty funny. I'm surprised that worked. All right.
Magic.
Keeper, do you do anything? Or do you continue the cover until the thorns are gone? I will say you guys are most of the way through the first patch of thorns. They are still there, but not very. They're not looking too good. Jeez. Is Keever's mic?
Yeah, she's muted.
I was muted. Sorry.
Rip.
So I don't know why people are going out there. Like, what's the game plan? You know?
They have
Like,
gotten.
Yeah. But he said he took care of the friend. That
That does not bode well for Amgot's chances of survival.
But also, just like, what's the game plan? You know, like he blocked us in here, or he blocked us in here, and he's like, I'm gonna get you. It's like, okay, then come get me. Like, why are we running through his traps to get at him, go for him, when we could just wait here for him to show up?
That's also us cutting our losses on whether or not Amgot is still alive. If there's the chance that they're still alive, we should probably take that and try and rescue them, right?
Also, he's a magic man. He probably wouldn't even need to come over here to, do a murder on us.
It's like I just said. Oh.
Also, range attacks require line of sight.
Yes.
And so you can just, this guy, we walk through a door, we open the door. There's no physical door here, but just bear with me. We open the door, he pulls up a wall, he's like, haha, I'm gonna kill you, and then you just close the door. Like,
I don't know, the skeleton said otherwise and just fucking broke.
You know he's been doing things that weren't directly attacking you while you have been behind the wall.
I don't know. Feels kinda.
It's up to you though. What do you do what you're feeling.
I feel like just rushing him is like stupid, but you know what?
A one-way trip to death?
Yeah, I can't really. I'm not gonna do much. I'm just gonna wait here in the back. But yeah.
You wanna give a? Can you even do? I don't know if you can even roll high enough on Psychic Bolt or
No.
Phase Bolt to actually beat the hardness. Quats, do you want to do any? What do you want to do?
Give me a pick swing on the thorns.
If only these things weren't immune to crit. 14. Oh, they have. I'm gonna say that's enough, as they had 1 HP, and I'll say that your fire does linger on them and will deal enough damage. So the first patch is gone. So if you want to move through this space, you won't be slowed or take damage from them. You'll still have to pass through the second one if you want to get to where everyone else is. But this space is now clear, as they had 20 HP, but they had a 10 hardness.
Yeah, I'll start moving.
Schmoving.
This will mean that I'm gonna take that damage, but that's fine.
I rolled really good on that damage. Nice.
I don't like that.
The max is 12. I rolled 9.
Ow. My body.
My bones. All right, Ralph, what you gonna do?
My bones.
Ow, my bones.
Well, I can move into this space, right?
Yeah, you can move up.
Say bones.
And you can see him from here because you have low light vision, correct?
Yeah.
All right. You'll see the effect on him. You have pursued a lead on him.
Mm-hmm.
So if you want to devise a strategy, you are fully capable of doing so.
Exactly what I'm going to do.
The Wall of Thorns does give him cover. That's a critical miss.
It's really bad. I'm not doing that then.
Everyone give yourself 1 hero point at the start of the session, because I forgot to go to everyone's token and give them 1.
Yeah.
Well, we're in the middle of combat, so that... Yeah. Well, that is a large wall. I did not realize how big that wall was.
60 feet.
No, he did. Yeah.
Like, he just kind of put up a big barricade and said, I'm gonna kill you. I'm like, okay, well, you gotta get here first.
I really want to hit him, though. Maybe I will re-roll that.
It's up to you. It's your first hero point of the session.
Yeah. I might might regret this later, but I'm gonna try it.
That doesn't turn it into a hit.
Apparently. Okay. Well, fuck. What am I gonna do then?
The best you can.
I was meant to say, like, oh, you can't do that. And then I'm just like, wait, no, you're not there. Fucking Omcot.
I'm just looking around. Don't worry.
Don't leave the chamber, fuckboy.
I'm not. Don't worry.
He wants to watch the combat.
I'm not adventuring anywhere that I haven't already been.
What do you want to do with your last action? You want to jump in the in the pond with the Odiyug?
With whatever this is? I don't know about that.
Step into the goo.
That doesn't I don't know if that seems like a good idea. I think I'll just make an attempt to demoralize, even though it's probably not gonna work, but
sure. Give me a spookify. 14. That's for a total of 22. That does not hit his will DC.
Yeah, I'm not that scared. That's okay.
He also has probably a very high DC. Just a hunch.
And with that, it is Jawl's turn. And Jawl, you're going to see, is going to, with one hand, make a circle in the air, forming runes, and is going to cast a spell on this friend here that he has. And then friend is going to use its action to hop to here from the raised position. And then it's going to get out of line of sight of you as you have gun. And I do believe that is both of its actions. Alphonse, what saith you?
Fucking, I don't know.
Maybe
I
this
gotta go
will
through the
teach you
trash.
guys to stop asking so many goddamn questions.
But asking questions is what we're good at.
You were the one that was saying we should go back in there and ask him more questions.
That's a bit of a stretch, Quads. I don't know if I would say you guys are good at it.
You are not good at asking questions. Fuck you.
Mr. Zoe, what would you like to do?
With almost a negative charisma modifier isn't good at asking questions?
Crazy.
No.
Dude, it's punk.
Rogue walks out a window.
There are no windows, sorry.
I'll improvise. It's fine.
There are no windows in your general vicinity.
Alphonse, what would you like to do from your position? Ah, jeez. The cringe is dead.
What? No, I
can't believe it.
My turn came up as soon as I had to go pick up the trash.
Oh, man, I had to go poo.
It's like, got any battle music?
Okay. I can switch the thing up to...
Far is this near? 40 feet? To get closer.
Hold on. Let me see about,
Alright. I'm gonna...
Nah, it's not the right one. Which one of these is actually battle music? Fucking do something, bitch.
Fucking...
Nope.
Javelin. But I have to move to get closer.
Okay.
I guess here.
Get to there. So what are you targeting? You talking to the dog?
Yeah, I guess we'll target dog.
Cool. So the thorns are gonna give it cover, but yeah, you can go ahead and give me the whap.
Alright.
Give it a good whapping.
Whapping.
Eat
What's that attack roll? 14. How the fuck did you miss this thing's AC?
I don't know. We roll it.
That was real bad.
Get fucked. It's
That
20.
hits. That's that. If it weren't for the, it's got cover, but you hit it. Go ahead and do the damn.
There's 9.
9. You impale this fucking doggo.
What is that? That's 2? That's 2 actions?
Yeah, move, throw.
Okay, can I, esoteric vulnerability?
Sure, on which, on Jaw?
Yeah.
Sure. Go ahead and, give me, use the macro.
Yes.
That's a failure.
I won't do that.
You can still apply the, 4 damage with your personal antithesis.
Okay.
Anything else? I believe that's all of your
No,
actions.
Yes, that's all 3.
Alright. Those guys are gonna do that. Kite, it's your turn.
Alright.
From your current perspective, or from Tito's perspective, you've seen that it's pretty much just been Jal and this one wolf from as far as you can tell. You don't see any other...
Didn't we
There's
have
two
a
other-
second one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Da-da-da. Go ahead and cast Reinforce. And then move up. Fuck it.
I don't like that his other
Reinforce,
doggo friend
Protect Companion,
isn't
and
here.
then cast Guidance on Alphonse.
Sure thing.
Oh, it's late. I'm not sure if this matters.
Are you
but
gonna
I'm still-
move, or...
I moved Kite up. And
Oh, okay.
that's it.
Let me see if I can find...
Yeah,
that
that's
sounds
right
too
there.
chill. I just put on The Storm is Coming, and I'm just like, no, wait, that's a really chill song. Fuck.
Real quick, Slade.
Yeah.
I think I'm supposed to be at 42.
Approaching.
Yeah, no, I can't hear the fucking skeleton. You have to say you have to go when?
No, I was saying, I think I'm supposed to be at 42. I took 8, right?
Yeah, you took you took 8. You have 46 at max HP. You took 8 after the temporary hit points.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I removed the temporary hit points. Why are none of these good battle songs? I'll just go back to this one here. There, generic ass fight music. You're welcome, Kite.
Let's go.
All right, Keever.
No music.
You want to do anything, or are you gonna
I do love the
want to throw a shield on someone?
I don't even know what's going on. I mean, no. Like, I think I'm just gonna kind of wait things out, I guess. See how things go.
So do you move? Or
Yeah, I'll move there. I really don't think we should be like running up to him after he's been prepared. Even if we want to save Amgat, it feels like the worst of the options. But you know what? Yeah.
cool.
All right, I'm literally just gonna do that on my it's my turn.
Quats, what you want to do?
I'm gonna step and probably am I in range to do? I'm definitely most likely in range to do a good old fashioned. Not that I don't want to do that.
He
Delete
explodes.
that. I was trying to measure. I was trying to measure the distance between us. I probably am in range to give him a good old-fashioned ray of frost.
Ray of cold.
Face.
Sure.
Ray of
Frosted
frost.
Ray.
Kablam.
From Blammo.
That does not hit his AC.
I can tell. That is minorly concerning. Alright, well. I guess that's my turn then.
Is it?
Yes, because I stepped and fired.
Cool.
And I
Ralph,
missed.
what do? You're the last person before his turn again.
Oh god. I don't know if I want to try moving forward again. I will just go for another shoot and hope that this time I can actually fucking hit him.
Okay. And you'll still have 3 actions after this one.
Yeah.
That's a crit,
Hey.
nat 20.
Hey!
Oh
Nice,
yeah.
dude.
Go ahead
Let's
and
go.
roll me the
Okay.
damage.
I want to fucking double barrel this shit.
Heck yeah, do it up. Roll me
Yes, man.
2d12s.
Oh shit.
Okay, so we'll take that as the minimum, but roll me 3d12s really quick. Because it will do more damage than that. It should at least. Oh, unless unless you want me to just unless you want me to just increase it by the average increase, because I can just add 4 damage. I can add a total of 5 extra damage for the d12s. Want me to just do that to make it a 40?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so you're shot. 2 bullets. Everyone else here, you hear a cacao as the double barrel fires off and rips a hole in Jaw's shoulder with a fucking 40 damage, taking out like a third of this man's HP in one shot.
Hell yeah. Let's go.
Yeah, wow.
And then Jaw is going to you like to play with fire.
Oh boy.
You're a bit out of range for that, buddy boy. But I've got other tools in my pouch. And you're going to see his fingertips start to spark. He's going to arc it down, forward into a lunge, and then point it at the 3 of you. And he's going to cast a fun
Is he
spell.
casting Chain Lightning?
No, he's not casting Chain Lightning.
Okay. But he could, right?
So does that hit the 3 of you?
Oh.
Oh, jeez.
Does a lightning bolt hit the 3 of you? Now,
yes.
all 3 of you get a plus. All 3 of you get a +2 to your save. As a result of the cover, as he doesn't have a really good line of sight on you.
Oh my goodness.
So go ahead and give a +2 to your circumstance, to your reflex save, as he fires off a lightning bolt that rips down at the 3 of you. So 11 for a 13. So a 13, a 12. Ooh, Bisquick.
I'm re-rolling for Bisquick.
Say Bisquick, no.
So Bisquick gets a 16 total. Okay. No, Bisquick gets a 27. Bisquick
Yeah,
fucking...
roll
Okay,
twice
okay,
for some
okay,
reason.
okay. So Bisquick gets a 27, Ralph gets a 22, which goes up to... Oh, you already added the circumstance. And Kite got a 11 for 13. Raisami, you're also in that line. Although I'm going to say you have greater cover because you're positioning. So you get a +4 to yours.
I love line. That's a reflex.
Yeah,
You said
yeah.
+4.
Yeah, +4 because you have greater cover from this. It's more it's more like the edges almost of the last bit of the trail that are getting you.
Wow.
Well, it's a 17. So everyone except for Bisquick failed. So y'all are gonna take Let me just quickly roll the damage for a lightning bolt.
That's gonna hurt.
Oh,
I rolled pretty much exactly the average damage. No, I rolled below average, so it's fine. You all take 23 damage on a failure.
Oh.
That reroll actually resulted in Bisquick not crit failing. Actually, no, Kite, you crit failed. Never mind. You take 46 damage.
That instantly downs me.
And Bisquick gets down to 1 HP. That deals 20 feet to Ralph and Raisami. There you go.
Even with Bisquick succeeding, they still get downed?
Bisquick is at, Oh, Bisquick is actually unconscious because he had 20 HP. Is he supposed to have that much? Yeah, he has 20 HP. So, you got dropped, and the dog got dropped, and Tito gets disappeared because of that. Boom.
What was the base damage on that? 26, you said?
It was 23. It was 23. 26 is the average, but he rolled 23.
Because Bisquick got a 27.
Oh, he took half. He took half. He took.
Yeah.
Right, so he should have 7 HP. He should have 9 HP. My bad. Yeah. I just applied 23 to everyone and then applied yours twice. My bad. Bisquick is up. Bisquick has a corpse on his back.
Wait, didn't die.
Run, Bisquick,
Holy
run!
shit.
He did not like those bullets, I don't think.
And then he's going to use his last action to form another rune in the air, which sustains a spell.
I just want to make it entirely clear. If I did not reroll on Bisquick, he would have just instantly died right there.
I will also say that the ground up to here is now clear, as all of that was also hit by the lightning bolt. So that rips through those vines and destroys them.
To where?
Up to here is clear.
Okay.
Alphonse, it's your turn.
Okay.
Holy shit.
Sadly,
It sure did hurt.
Can't use my fucking exploit vulnerability on that nerd again.
Vulnerabate, go do it.
Can I do it on the same creature?
Yeah, you can. There's nothing stopping you. You could do it all 3 actions on your turn, fishing for a crit, if you really want to.
That's wild. I didn't know that. Alright, well, I'm gonna use the esoteric on him.
Yeah, roll the macro for me.
Yeah.
That's,
Oh.
why do you have a +3? What the fuck is that from? That's from your, what the fuck? Charisma, right? Yeah, your charisma's doing that. Alright, that's actually a... So you were recall knowledging on yourself, so that's still a failure.
Oh shit. Whoops.
Yeah, you were targeting yourself.
Whoops.
The DC was 15 for some reason. Weird. But his DC is not that low.
Understandable. Alright, and I'm gonna throw my second javelin at the dog
Sure, do it up.
and call it cringe.
Attack him with the power of cringe. That's 21. That hits. Alright. Roll me some damn. Max
11
damn.
on
That's
my
another
side.
11. As this dog is looking bad.
Cool. I'm gonna take a sip. I'm gonna get 4 Kim. And that's it.
Alright.
That's all I'm gonna do.
Okay, go ahead.
I am.
Oh wait, no, you're
unconscious
you're above him in the initiative, so you don't get to go. Kiever gets to go.
Wow, crazy that the players are running their rules better than the dungeon master is.
still.
What do you mean?
There's a lot of things
There's
going
a
on.
lot of rules.
I just had to remember that when someone gets dropped, they get moved in initiative.
Yeah, that's something that kind of you forget every now and then. 'Cause you need to get used to that.
Dying 1. Actually, no, you crit failed. You're dying 2.
Damn.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna use a potion on him. Quick, get him up.
I don't fucking know, man.
Did you cast a spell last turn?
I did not. I just moved. But because of that, I'm gonna cast shield on Ralph.
All right.
Thank you.
That'll be it. Actually, no, that'll also move here, so I'm not like in a line.
All right.
That'll be it for me.
Yeah, I almost forgot because I hit the man's. I'll make him flat-footed to
Quats is next in initiative. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Quats, it's your turn.
Okay. Let's see. What can I do? If I walk through the wall of thorns, I'm gonna get hurt again. But I'm also a melee combatant primarily, so I might have to just bite the bullet.
Didn't you say that the lightning had cleared away a decent amount of them?
Yeah, it clears up to here though, because it was a diagonal from him.
All right. Fine. Yeah. I'm gonna beat this dog.
Cool. Does a let me see. Does a so you would be flat-footed to that attack. So does a 22 hit your AC?
Does, doesn't it?
As you see, this dog has been sitting underneath the water line, waiting for someone to approach this whole time. Gonna roll damage.
Oh, son of a gun.
That's gonna be 14 damage to you, Quats.
Ow. That does hurt.
What do you do with your other 2 actions?
Smack this dog.
And that's gonna kill it. Your strength alone kills it.
Okay.
Mr. DM, you forgot to thorn damage. Quats.
Not you. I meant to. Yeah. I didn't mean to damage you just then, Quats, with the damage from the thing. So actually, I will roll the 3 on that. Another 8 from the. There you go. This one's dead, and you see it disappears into a collection of energy as it was a conjured creature. And from your current position, you can actually see a trail of muddy prints leading back from the right side of the room. From your current vantage point, you can see that the mud does not go both directions. The mud just comes back, which means that the mud comes from the direction that they were, and not from water mixing with paw prints.
I still feel kind of bad that I just slapped on God twice.
I'm gonna raise a shield.
No, you don't.
It's all good, fam. Don't worry about it.
Oh, man.
Ralph, it's your turn.
Yep. I'm gonna do a heal on our fairy friend.
Sure. Are you gonna roll, or are you gonna just take assurance?
Gonna assurance.
All right. Roll me the 2d8 plus 4.
At what point does the dog stop doing assurance and just rely on their own DCs?
Well, level 6 assurance will guarantee them an expert DC success, which will increase the amount they heal by quite a lot.
True.
So that brings you up from the die.
Alright.
To wounded 1 and on dog, prone. I will say you're still on dog, but you're off balance. And do you do anything else with your last action, Ralph?
I would like to make another shoot at the lad.
So you use 1 action to heal, and then you're going to use an action to reload? Or no, you're going to use an action to devise a stratagem, then risk your reload, right? Okay.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Let's see.
That would be a miss.
Yeah.
So what do you do with your last action?
This one's already dead, right?
No, the one in the water is not dead.
Oh, okay.
That one
barely
you
came
saw
up from the
saw
water.
that one breach out of the water and chomp down on Quats's leg as he got within reach of it.
Well, then I'm gonna shoot that instead.
Okay.
Can I actually, because I have the free devise on him, am I able to devise a stratagem on this too, or no?
I don't know if you can devise a stratagem more than once on a turn. I'm pretty sure it's once. It's got a limit of once per turn.
Let me. Then I'll just shoot it.
Yeah. So you use an. You want a risky reload, or you want to just take a reload and then shoot? Because you have two actions. Because the devise was free.
I'll risky reload.
Sure. Roll me an attack roll. That's
not great either. Okay.
So now your weapon misfires. As you see, as a kite, you see a plume of black smoke pour out of their gun. Dog, you need to use an action to clean the gun before you can reload it.
Okay. That's fine.
You have one action left. What would you like to do?
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. That's the drawback of risky reload.
Yep.
All right, Kite. What you gonna do?
It's a very good question.
What you gonna do?
First off, I am going to
Bad boys.
roll off of the dog. Can I use that as like a free action? Just roll off the dog while commanding him to go sit in a corner.
Sure.
Just a magic kite floating in the water.
Yeah, pretty much. Alphonse should have guidance, and I will go ahead and cast another guidance on Quats as I stand up. And that'll be my turn.
Okay. Well, commanding the dog to move was an action.
Wasn't an action. Stand up, guidance.
Yeah, okay. I was just doing it because you already had the thing on Mr. Zoe. Alright, it is now Jawl's turn. With his summoned creature gone, he has that action not consumed anymore. And he's going to use... Seeing as he no longer is in a super Gucci position to just rain bullshit on you guys, he's going to use an action to change forms into his hybrid form, and he's going to use 2 actions to... Oh, you already completely killed it. So he's actually going to reduce flame on the Skelemans that dealt the most damage to his dog.
Like so goofy, I'm not gonna lie.
Look at his luscious locks.
Yeah, I think that's what's getting me. Is just
Indeed.
the hair. It just looks
Kill
funny.
animal.
Care. It's
No.
important.
Reduce flame. I'm like, what? I couldn't remember what fucking spell I said he was gonna use. Goddamn. Spells. Reduce flame. Attack. Go.
No.
I rolled an 18 on the die for a 33.
No.
10. Double that for 20. And speaking of fire, Mr. Bat, does anything happen at this juncture? Oh, Bat's dead. RIP.
Oh, what?
Does anything happen at this point in the does anything interesting happen?
Sure.
Sure, would you like to tell me what Amgot's last decision was before fucking off into the night?
I would like it. There'd be a little toad that wanders down the little pathway here.
So this was
Final sacrifice.
This was a funny thing that so you all can tell from this little bit of information. No hard feelings, bud, but you fucked with the wrong green creature. The boss says it's gotta be done. You like playing with fire. Takes a long drag from a pipe and then explodes into an eruption of fire. Omgat, your DC at the time of your departure was let me quickly check, DC 20. So, the party is going to see, from where they currently are, I do believe that we'll get Jawl's Wolf in there as well. Just so I don't have to make Quats roll, because this will kill Quats, because he's guaranteed to roll a 1. I will say the two creatures that are above water and are the furry variety. Both are going to make a reflex save. As your green friend is not dead, but they don't like people attacking them. So, wow, they both failed. Damn.
Let's go.
roll me 66. Okay.
I don't know where my token went. I gotta
just rolling the dice
just
on
go
the
to my
bottom.
character.
You'll see the little dice. You can just hit.
I forget how much damage it was though.
It's 66.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the damage of Fireball, which is how much the.
6. And roll.
I didn't mean to end all those effects. Damn it.
There he goes. 25.
25. Nice. Very nice. As both of these get hit with 25 damage. Jawl then gets pushed off of the edge from the point blank explosion, falling into the water. And this wolf here is singed as fuck. If we had the bloodied condition, it would be bloodied. Quats. That fire rocked its shit. Alphonse, what do you do with your turn?
Well, first, I don't have any throwing weapons anymore. I am fresh out of ammo. So
Correct.
I'm gonna drink from the chalice.
Sure. Can you give yourself 12 HP?
Yes, sir. And sweet 34. Let's go.
Alright.
Question is, before I move,
Are you gonna sippy sip as well to get some temp before you stride through?
I should, yeah. That's
I'll just subtract the 4 from the amount if you want to move through.
yeah, because I was just gonna move through and try to get to him.
All right, I'll subtract 4 from that. Go to wherever space you wanted to go.
Yeah, I'll go right here.
All right, that deals 6, and quickly make you flat-footed as this other dog was waiting at this other corner and is going to hit you for... Wow, I rolled 3 damage on the dice, so that's 8. Glad I used that flat-footed on that. All right. And do you have any more actions left? 2 sippy sips and a move. I think that's 3 actions, correct?
Yeah, that's 3. Yeah.
All right. Now that they're actually in the initiative, it's actually this guy's turn now. He's going to use an action to climb up out of the water. And I do believe you are within reach of Jawl Mesmin. No, Jawl is underwater. He can't reach you. So he's not going to get the bonus. All right, that's a fucking miss because you're 20 AC. Gonna go again. That's a miss again. Okay, guess I can only hit you when it's not your turn. This doggo is also gonna climb out of the water because that shit's cringe. Gonna go after our friend Quats here.
Come on.
I did 28.
Alright.
You want to shield
Ow.
block that?
My bones. Yes, I will.
All right. So apply block and then damage. You take 2 damage. And then you're gonna go for another strike. As a miss. All right, the doggos went. Keever, it's your turn. Also, yeah, the
I'm
dogs do
bad
have a
shape,
shared.
man.
I do have a shared token ID. What the fuck?
Weird.
One soul.
One soul.
All right.
One love.
I hate to say this, but I'm kind of hurting.
You think you're hurting?
There's a lot of hurt to go around right now.
I hate to break it to you, buddy, but I think everybody's kind of hurt. You're not the worst off.
There, I made a new one. That doesn't have the same HP.
That's funny.
Brain powers! You can get to here if you want to not take damage.
Okay.
Yeah, because you guys have that. It's been cleared up to here.
Alright. Well.
Are you gonna...
One action.
121 guns.
Okay. So then, if I move here, I'll be within range of both of everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, Quats is lowest right now.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna do a heals.
Is that 10? 2 plus twice your level?
It is 10.
Alright, bang.
Here, I'll put on.
Yeah, 2 plus double your level.
Ralph, your shield is gone.
Bang. Alright. Nice-oo. Quats, you see a half-alive doggo next to you. What is your decision?
I'm a spell strike it, if I can even hit it.
Not even a challenge. You hit its AC.
I'm probably just barely, though.
That's 14 damage on the pick. And another 9 from the claw. As you see, the axe comes down, and you see 3 phantom blades form around the axe head. As you... No, it's a pick. Fuck. Piercing damage. So 3 picks come down on this fucking doggo. As you macerate this thing, you fill it with holes, and it falls over dead. Now, sadly, Jaw's mouth is full of water, so you can't hear his enraged wrath as he's about to rip out your jugular. But, you know.
Come at me, fool.
Is that all your actions, Tendo?
It is not. I am going to, again, for my last action,
Could get closer.
I could get closer, or I could just raise my shield. Either way, I think they have attack of opportunity, so... I'll risk it.
Alrighty. Anything else?
That is all my turn.
Ralph, it is your turn.
Okay. If I tried to shoot him again because he's underwater, does he have cover?
Yeah, I would say you don't even have line of sight on him, because he acts like he fell into the water.
Okay, got you.
Like, he's like 5 feet under the surface right now.
That's fine. I think... I should probably... I think I'm gonna battlefield medicine myself and then shoot at the wolf that's right here.
Alright.
Good idea.
Because I'm kind of hurting a little bit.
Sure thing. Roll me the, Got that. The scale die is... Alright, I'll apply that to Ralph. So select heal. Boom! You have the life juice back.
Okay. And then I'm gonna shoot this wolf.
And call it cringe? Oh.
I'm gonna shoot that wolf, actually.
Alright.
Yeah, okay.
Did you risky reload, or did you devise a stratagem on the wolf? Oh, you did, because
I devised a stratagem. Yeah.
Okay.
Um.
Did you patch up Kite? You already did patch up Kite. Yeah, it was you that patched him up. Okay.
Yeah, I think that's gonna be it.
All right.
Yeah.
Now, Kite, what you up to, my guy?
Not really enjoying life.
You right?
I'm in pain.
You right.
But I would like to move into this space.
Fairy pitter patters over.
Take a rock off the ground and yeet it at this thing's fucking head.
Heck yeah. Give me an attack roll. That's
So
a
close to that
miss.
20. That was so close.
Now. Swoosh, 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 swoosh.
Oh boy.
I'm in danger.
He's gonna clamber up.
I'm in big danger.
So you like killing, hey? And he's going to he's gonna go for one of these, and I do believe, because of the fact that you are adjacent to his doggo, he's gonna get an extra d6 on this for wolf coordination.
I'm in danger.
Does a 31 hit your AC?
Yeah, definitely does. Yeah.
So that's 38 damage.
I'm down.
You don't want to shield block that?
I can't.
She's like, I can't shield block that.
I am dying too now, guys.
And that is both of his actions. Is he had to use an action to move, swim, and an action to climb out, and then an action to strike you. So.
Well, it was nice knowing you guys. Because I imagine his next turn and his doggo's next turn, I am dead.
Mr. Zoe, it's your turn.
Alright. First, I'm gonna fucking draw the fucking Pimp King. It is now my weapon of choice.
Alright.
And next up,
Oh, you're right, silver.
I'm gonna use
Would you like to move here to attack Jaw?
Yeah, but I don't want to pick the lizard man up. So I'm gonna do that.
Man's mumbling.
Sorry, I'm thinking. My brain is also fucking waking up. I'm gonna.
Honestly, isn't even worth it.
What, saving quads? Man's like, I want a new character.
Well, I'm gonna die anyway. I'm most likely gonna die here. Like, I'm gonna get dropped again.
Oh, I should mention that at this juncture, the actual wall is gonna fall. Where is it?
Because he has transformed, he has now lost concentration on it, hasn't he?
It's more of, he dismissed it.
Oh, okay.
As it was in his way.
Alright, so what I'm gonna do is lay on hands.
Nice-oo. Gonna give that lizard boy 12 HP.
12.
Alright, so drew the thing. Used an action to heal. What you gonna do with your last action?
See, I'm not sure if the wolf has. I'm gonna get right here.
Alright, this wolf is gonna be dead. Actually, no, not that one. Alright. Seeing as, you've been left to your own devices, Quats.
Yes, sir. I'm sorry, but I have to get out of there. Or else I'm gonna get slapped. I had to do a tactical retreat. I'm sorry.
You're already prone, so I can't use knockdown on you. Well, that's a miss somehow. Even when you're flat-footed. So, you know...
Wow.
Oh, +2.
It's gonna... How far can this thing go? Alright, it's gonna make a reflex. Well, an acrobatics check. Skills. Acrobatics. Nope, that doesn't... I don't believe that beats your reflex DC. Nah, damn. Alright, he's gonna move up to here. He's gonna try and get past you, but you body block him. And, he's going to, do a -5. That's a 1. Never mind. Quats, no, it's Keeper's turn. It's Keeper's turn.
ASMR, Quats gets beat to death while his player shovels crunchy food into his mouth.
He's just on the floor
Yo!
eating cracks.
Bro, he's on the floor eating rocks.
Quats mukbang? What?
Oh god,
Munching on,
terrifying.
like, just crunching on like snails and rocks and shit.
There's just a bunch
It's
falling
like
out of
those
his
videos
mouth.
of
as
the
he's doing
kittens
it.
eating sausages off of sticks.
Is my eating that loud?
Like it is loud enough that I can distinctly like picture in my mind like you eating, because it is like I can hear the rustle of the box and bag inside, and the rustling lets off enough
It's
so I
not
know
a
when you
bag. I don't have a bag.
like I get the rustling.
It's just in a little bowl.
Well, regardless, I can hear the rustling of you grabbing something, and it lets off enough that I know you've grabbed something, and then it goes crunch, 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 crunch. So like I can fully picture the entire
Really?
eating process.
So, what would you like to do with your, action, Keeper?
Good question. I'm going to do a 1-action heals on Alphonse.
Oh yeah, don't forget to move me in the initiative order.
Yeah, because you got dropped to... right there.
Crunch, 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 crunch. And then...
So did you apply... What did you do with it, with your action?
I'm still figuring it out.
Okay.
Well, I was gonna do a one of my small heals on Alphonse for 1.
Okay.
So 10 healing to Al.
Dang. Got a nice juicy doggo next to you.
I do have a juicy doggo.
And
It
your
also
brain
has to
powers
eat.
are still active.
Brain powers are active. I was going to do a phantom. No, I'm gonna phantom pain. The big friend man.
Sure. Do it up. Alrighty. So he's going to make a wisdom save. Wrong window. Alrighty. He just succeeds.
Yeah. I don't know if I've ever like cast a saving throw spell and it not.
The problem is that I've had too many creatures that are the problem is you'll be able to tell from this. You can infer he's a druid. His will save is fucking insane.
Well, it doesn't matter if it's like it's like a goodwill save or not. Like, I don't know if I have yet to cast a save spell and it like actually worked.
Yeah, Quats is gonna have to pick up Bon Mot to use his high diplomacy to reduce people's will DC. Because if someone had Bon Mot,
absolutely.
if someone had successfully Bon Mot him, that would have failed.
I forgot I had Bon Mot.
It's fine. He takes the 2 mental damage though, right? Sadly, he doesn't take the persistent.
2 whole damage. Wow.
That is my
Damage,
fault.
right?
I forgot I had the fucking
Ralph.
bond.
Okay. I'm worried because the Quats is looking bad, but I have short legs and I don't think I can reach him.
Look. Actually, I'm wounded 1. I'm fine. For now.
You have 8 HP.
Unless I get crit again.
10.
I can't. I got little legs. I think. I'm just gonna.
You still have devise freest of devise. I accidentally just removed all of
Yeah.
the animation effects that were active. So
I will
crosshair isn't
move
there
like
anymore.
up here, and I'll try shooting the big boy again.
Sure.
Do
Give me
it
a
up.
vised. That's a hit.
Hey.
Hey.
13.
That's gonna
If I
be
could tell everybody
13
that
damage.
17 was not a crit.
Bang. Chat, you expect a 17 to crit? Motherfucker, they gotta be foddered for a 17 to crit without any debuffs or buffs. What the fuck are you talking about?
Fair
I'm
enough.
saying that Quats wanted me to hit a crit, but
Well,
Well,
I
if
got.
he had crit, then he possibly would have been dead.
You have 1 action left, as that was a free
Oh,
devise.
nice.
do I want to do with my last action?
You could have moved up to Alphonse and used an action to heal Alphonse, or you could load an extra shot in your gun, so if you do get a crit, you can double barrel next round. Also, if you want to use your reaction to give someone a circumstance bonus to their attack roll, you have to put a bullet in your gun, because I believe you're currently at 0.
Yeah, so I'll move up and I'll put a bullet in my gun.
Okay. It is now Kite's turn.
Alright.
This music reminds me of Monster Hunter.
First off, I will go ahead and bring Tito back to the land of the living.
Turn of the Tito.
And upon him entering this realm, he will be smashing this thing.
Slap it in the
in
face.
its head.
That's damage. I didn't mean to roll damage for you. My bad. That's a hit. I rolled a 9. You rolled a 16. You are really good at this whole damage dealing thing.
Yeah,
Doggo.
I agree.
You smack the doggo. He gets a bloody nose.
Alright, that's all I got.
All right, Quartz. You are prone and without your implements of destruction.
Yeah, that's a problem.
He slashed you with a claw. You want to go? You wanna slap back with a claw? Stand up, grab your shield,
mean-
slap him.
Run!
Yeah, you run, my guy.
I do need to run, yes.
Are you going to though? Is the real question? Or are you gonna be
However,
fighting?
Or you're just gonna get slapped in the face again.
I've never said that I am the smart man.
You really do just want a new character, huh?
Well, here we go.
No, I want him dead. I want this guy dead.
No, first
character
action
squad,
is to
let's
stand.
go.
First action to stand. Okay, give me your second action.
Second action, grab my striking pick.
Okay, what's third action?
Third action is smack him with said striking pick.
Do it. That's
You
a
missed.
miss. You have guidance, by the way. I recommend you using it.
Yeah, what does guidance only gives
Plus
me
one.
+1, right?
So you get 24.
Use guidance.
So it would have been just a. Yeah, I'll use guidance, but I don't know if that's
a
gonna
hit.
be enough. Okay.
11. Cool.
Well, he's still standing. Now it's time to say goodbye, guys. Because he's gonna clap back.
Correct.
As long as you're not crit, you're fine.
Now, let me check his HP. Let me check the threshold for something. Also, Ribbit, you're not here. You're dead.
No.
Not Ribbit. Wait, hold on. What?
Yeah, Ribbit's dead. Ribbit exploded. The final explosion.
Final explosion. You win.
The true final explosion. The final explosion.
God had to give us one last explosion.
So, you're gonna see something change. I'm eating something now. God damn it! I've turned into to Tando.
Today, I wanted to eat a croissant.
A croissant.
Today I bought a croissant.
I went to the place.
You're gonna see something turn in his mood as you get him with that axe. You see he's actually looking really rough. Pick, I should say. Now.
Don't worry, it'll be inactive again soon once we get back up to the surface.
Well, you've proved your point.
I get it.
Funny. That's a real knee slapper there.
That slaps me on the knee.
Laughing.
What makes it extra funny is that I thought I was muted there.
Everyone heard your bad joke.
Everyone liked that.
You've made your point, son. I'll get out of your hair and leave. Just let me go with my last remaining wolf. You can have this place all to yourself. You didn't even tell the town that you killed me. He says through his fucking wolfy jowls.
Guys, I know this isn't important, but I found my remote.
Congratulations.
Congrats.
What do you say, Quads? I wish I could say something cool.
What do you say, Quads?
But I don't know if everyone else wants to do what I want to do and outright end his existence.
Do what you fucking feel like. You're the one that's being talked at.
I love.
You need to pay penance, murderer.
So eager for blood. You're a killer just like me, kid. You just. What's gonna happen when it comes out? And you start hurting more people like I do. Now we're the same. You just don't see it yet. And then he's going to, he's gonna go for a bite. In his transformed state. That's a miss. I'm gonna go for another one.
A miss.
As you wrestle away his first strike. He's gonna go for another one. How the fuck am I missing you with his plus 16 to hit? Hold on. Here's where I'm gonna roll a 19. Now.
Fucking cool moment.
As he's trying effectively wrestling Quats over at the water's edge. Even without a shield, I don't know how the fuck I missed you. Alphonse.
Yeah, that's crazy, because you were dealing with just my base AC there.
I'm gonna get right there. First action. Do I have to roll anything? Or do I get attacked?
What?
I'm gonna get right there. Do I get attacked or do I have to roll anything?
Okay, you can roll me an acrobatics check or roll me an acrobatics check because you have to move past the wolf. So either you're trying to shimmy along the edge, or you're trying to tumble through the quads through the dog space. So give me one or the other. Or if you want to make an athletics check to jump the gap, you can do that as well. You got lots of options.
Okay. Yeah. All right. I'll give you athletics, or is it acrobatics? Athletics.
If you want to jump, just give me a roll for the jump.
Is it 17?
That's good. You only need to roll. I think for that gap, you only need a 15, 10, really.
Okay.
So you're good.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna esoteric on him again. Just.
I think you already have it applied to him.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Actually, let me target him.
You have your standard. You're not activating one of his existing vulnerabilities, but you have your esoteric one applied. So. And you have the pimp cane out, right? The silver pimp cane?
Yes, sir. Yes,
sure.
Sir. Yeah, I'm just gonna slap him with the pimp cane.
All right.
Ha!
26. That's a hit.
Ha!
That's one on the die for a total of 6. But you apply 4 from your personal antithesis, and you're using a silvered weapon, which means that he takes an additional 7 on top of that, for a total of 17.
17. Not bad. Let's go. All right.
As you hear a crack from the cane breaking a rib or something.
Or something. All right, one more. With a -5.
The -5.
Oh,
that's a miss.
Damn. For an 18. That's right. Yeah, I'll leave it there.
Okay. And then this wolf, seeing as you fucked off, is going to... do I kill Quats again? That's the real question of the hour.
If you can. If you even can.
You're tempting fate here.
Yes.
You just needed, like...
I can with a crit. Hold on. I guess,
What's dead?
Yeah, I get my comeuppance here.
Yeah, okay. So I'll use the first one for 28. So that's gonna be 28 to Quats, bringing you to dying 3.
Wasn't he already a dying 2 in previous crit?
I don't feel bad for you.
I don't care that
You
you
shouldn't.
your elbow.
And so that's you at not wounded 3. My bad. I meant to say dying 3. So let's just
Come on, kill me.
and so you move down to the bottom of initiative before the doggo.
Come on, it's got one more. Come on.
Now, sadly, I can't move down and attack Alphonse at the same time. So, Alphonse, you're spared temporarily.
Wow, they're really being kind here.
I can't attack on the same turn because I moved once, attacked you, and then moved again.
On my turn,
Well, you could have attacked me again.
Phase both Quats and finish him off.
Jal tips his fedora and jumps into the water after you kill Quats. Pleasure doing business with you.
Pleasure doing biz with you, my lady.
Milady.
Milady. Fucking milady by this bitch.
Tips werewolf fedora.
Werewolf fedora.
Well, Slade did say he tips his fedora to you. Pleasure doing business with you.
I know,
So
but it
it's
has to
like,
specifically be a
pleasure doing
werewolf
business
fedora.
with you,
Yeah,
milady.
the
It's got a, it just has ear holes. That's it.
It just has your own. Oh man. All right.
All right. Who's next? Kiever, you have your turn.
I have a wand to soothe.
This is fair. Are you
Use the
going
soothe
to
spell?
going to save the lizard's life?
Am I gonna say the wizard's like,
Hey, a kite.
You need a little bit of HP, Kite. Just fucking.
Yeah, I am hurting a little bit.
Yeah, Kite is pretty bad off right now, but...
I find it very
Look,
funny. The
I
only person with the
deserve-
heal spell in this situation is the enemy.
deserve this fate.
Man,
Ew.
Tando really
You did ask
can't
for
wait to get him to play an undead furry. Man's like, oh, Jaw's here? Oh shit! If we kill Jaw and we kill Quats, I get to play as a revived Jaw, guys. Let's go.
So if I cast the wand, the spell Wand of Soothe, like if I use the wand to cast a spell, does Stupefy still apply?
It does. Also,
Still-
everyone give yourself a hero
okay.
point. It's been an additional hour and something.
You know what? I will risk it. So I'm going to use an action to draw the wand, and then to cast.
All right, roll me a d4,
What?
a d20, d20. You succeed.
Oh,
1. You get 5 HP, Quats.
Yay!
You are currently wounded 2. And you are
You
prone
gotta walk
again.
away now.
Can't wait for Jaw's turn to come up and him not actually. Well, can't wait for him to not die in this next round and absolutely one-shot me again.
What do you do with your that's all 3 of your actions. Ralph.
But if I run past this wolf, he might try to get me, right?
Who knows?
We can flank with the wolf, but it's up to you.
You can flank with you could jump in the water and flank with the wolf and kill Quats.
Yeah, Quat's murder. No, I want to help the lizard. I think.
Alrighty.
Terrible idea, really.
Unfortunately, I'm nice and I want to help the lizard.
Okay.
Terrible idea, really. This
Give-
is gonna happen again.
Give him a slap.
Yeah, well, here's the thing: is that I just stop trying to fucking die. You make my job way harder than it needs to be, sir.
Stop trying to die and stop talking, and you'll be fine.
This is some like Overwatch support energy right now.
100% support and tank.
Oh, that's not great.
No, it is not.
All right, you get an additional.
That's all right.
You get an additional 8 HP. Now, would you like to use your free
I was about to go
device
to
and then
bed.
fire a bullet?
I would.
If you can
Sure.
kill this man, that'd be
I
nice, honestly.
fucking hope.
That's a
Come on.
miss.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh.
Fuck it. I'm rerolling.
you can do it, dog. I believe in you.
Come on, come on.
That's still a
Wow.
miss.
Same
Rolled the
thing.
exact
Okay.
same.
I believe you
That's-
haven't healed the skeleton yet.
Good bat the doggo.
Yeah, I think you're correct. I have not healed the skeleton.
That's, I think, the only action you have.
Yeah, might as well.
Sure.
There you go, skeleton.
Yeah,
11,
nice
21.
11. 11. All right, Kite. What say you, good friend?
Slap the dog.
I say blank and electricity.
Alrighty. Do it up.
Two types of
Flank,
energy.
punch, and electricity. That's what your
And
turn is
target,
gonna be.
target.
Indeed.
Oh Jesus! They both crit succeed. You'll
Sad.
see you fire the electric arc and then you both just duck and they just go boosh as you create an arc across the ceiling of electricity. That's a hit. That's a damage.
Okay.
Alrighty. Anything else?
That's all I got.
Nice. Cool. Now, it is our good collective friend's turn again. And he's going to... here's the thing. Do I use this on Alphonse or do I use it on himself? He's about to drop a 2-action level 3 heal right now. And he can clearly see you're a skeleton. Damn. That's the real question out here. I think what I'm gonna do... He's gonna heal himself, obviously. So... Let's do the... Plus 24 for... Alright. Alright. He gives himself a good pump of healing. And then he's going to look at the skeleton and he's going to try and make a skeleton werewolf. You are flat-footed, which turned that into a hit, by the way. Every +1 matters. I'm going to need a fortitude save, my good Skeleman's friend, as you feel the chompy chomp bite into your shoulder. If you have any resistance or protection from curses, you can apply it.
Yeah, it's a +1.
All right, so you got a 27 in total. Alrighty. Speaking of Mr. Fonzo, it is your turn, in fact.
Alright.
Quats is like, man, I should have let him hit me because I would have gotten the spooky werewolf disease.
No.
Werewolf lizard man.
I'm gonna take a sip. I'm gonna get 4 temp.
Would have been funny, but no.
And then-
No.
I'm gonna slap him.
Slap him up. Do it for the biscuit. With a little bit of risk.
I'm gonna
That's a
re-roll
critical miss.
that. I'm gonna re-roll that.
That's
still
another
crit
crit miss with another 2.
Back to the same roll.
Damn.
Alright, I don't think it matters even if with a -5.
Hero points really out here doing us dirty, huh?
They really are. Earlier was an 8
Yeah.
to an
Hero
8.
points hit a good effect today. I think
Damn.
only this quick, right?
Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
only thing.
Yeah, that's the only reroll that's
It saved their
done.
life.
Yeah, the
But-
dog would have
but-
died. They crit failed, by the way, initially.
Yeah.
So they would have just been incinerated by the lightning bolt.
It's all
Jesus
3.
Christ. I went down for it though.
Yeah.
Is it all 3?
Yeah, he made an attack at a -5. Didn't work. Quartz.
Well, you should still have a third one, right?
No,
Farts.
I took a sip and I
He took a sip, so he has temp.
Oh, okay.
Quartz, what do you do?
Stand up, grab my axe, and
Okay.
fine, I'll walk away this time.
Ew.
I'll get away this time.
Next
And
turn.
this is
Alright,
where
I'm
it
gonna
takes an
produce
attack of
flight.
opportunity.
Now, actually, does he have attack of opportunity? I don't think he does. Let me just quickly check. Good call on that. No, he doesn't.
That would be so funny.
Actually,
Oh,
you know
it would
what?
be
Before...
So
the one time
funny.
he decides
wait.
to walk away, just gets whacked.
Gets whapped. What do you get? What? You complaining about something?
No.
All right, you're not prone anymore because you stood. You standeth.
I standeth up.
Okay. It is
Did
now.
you pick up your weapon?
He did. He did
I
pick up his
picked up my
shield
pick.
though.
So my
Heaver.
shield is still on the ground.
All right, Kiva catches leukemia, or Raisami catches leukemia.
I mean, I already have filth fever, so you know.
It's
Who's
true,
that?
you do. It's not set in yet, though, so you're fine.
I'm just gonna phase bolt the guy.
Very nice.
It's simple that way. Do that. Roll a d20 in the first to see if it even goes.
You just hit the DC because the DC is 6. Well, I rolled it myself. If you want to use yours, then it misses.
Well, if you say it hits, then it hits.
I rolled
Cool.
I rolled the d20 for the check, but you also rolled it. So, what's the class think?
No, you said it. You said it works. So no takesies, backsies.
All right,
Yeah,
go ahead, roll the
agreed.
damage.
Yeah, no takes
attack.
backsies.
Roll the attack. Miss anyways.
I'm gonna miss anyways. Ayo!
Hey, that's a
Nice.
miss.
Let's go.
Hold on. I have hero points.
Still a miss.
Yep.
Ralph,
Okay.
there's a dog here and a dog there. There's a dog all the way down here.
Yeah, I'm not doing anything about the little dog down there. He's fine. He's a good
chilling.
boy.
He's scared, but he's chilling.
Yeah.
He's shaking like a whippet.
I'm gonna shoot the big boy or devise a stratagem against the big boy because I can do that for free.
Yeah, that's a miss.
Yeah, that's a miss.
That is a terrible
That's a miss.
stratagem.
Bad stratagem. I'm gonna try again. Now I'm gonna devise a stratagem against the wolf. What a wink.
That's
That's a
also a
miss.
miss.
That's an even worse one. Okay.
Wow.
What?
Got no fucking clue what to do.
They're like, huh?
See, I'm just so confused because I didn't expect Quats to actually listen to my advice and run away.
You can heal Tito.
Oh yeah, that's right. I could do that.
Because Kite's at like 5 HP.
Right. Yeah, I'll do that.
Alright.
I need to pick up a scroll of
A scroll of
I'm doing
who?
all the heals today.
Harvey, but I doubt.
There you go. You get 15.
Thank you. I appreciate it. That
I
brings
totally.
me up to 25.
I always forget that I can heal. Technically, kind of heal Kite twice.
Yeah.
Super handy.
Everyone complains about, I get hit, fucking, like, Wings is like, I have disadvantage on all reflex saves that I'm affected by twice. And it's like, yeah, you also get healed twice as often.
Yeah, you're right.
Anything
The
else
good
with
things
your
and the bad
last,
things.
with your last,
That's the balance. of the
last
system.
action?
Indeed.
Amazing.
Do you bark
I
at the
don't know if
at the wolf to try and
Oh yeah, I
demoralize
guess I could try and demoralize. Yeah, I'm a cooler dog than you, bitch.
it?
Nope.
You're
Doesn't
friend
work.
one.
Doesn't work. It ignores.
Never mind.
Wow.
Wolf's scary.
Karma's dice really are just
Oh
saying no.
The
God!
dice be telling a story.
You're like, fuck you, bigger, scarier mountain dog, and it just looks at you and goes, God, I can't growl right now. I'm laughing, but it growls back at you, and you're just like, oh shit, no, fuck that. Kite, go ahead and explode or something.
All right.
Do
Let's
it
just
up.
go. Let's just go with a boost.
Hyper boosto.
Wherever the fuck that is. Yeah, that. Blop.
Come on, Kite. Also, final sacrifice. You got that.
Just explode.
No.
That's a nat
That
one.
one. And
That's
So
that's
many
6
low
dice.
rolls.
How?
Fuck.
So many
What the
low rolls.
fuck?
How are all the dice?
Even
Okay,
flat-footed, that
I'm-
doesn't hit.
I'm re-rolling that first
The
one.
dice are trying to tell a story.
Damn.
I think everybody was just dumbfounded by Quats actually
What
running
the
away.
fuck?
That first one's a hit. If you re-rolled the first one, that's a
Okay.
hit.
What?
That's fuck. 21 damage.
All right.
It's dead.
We're the hero
I know,
point. Let's
thank
go.
you.
I'm not. Thank you.
Holy
Not
shit.
Only Kite
All
can roll useful
horrible.
hero points.
Correct.
Apparently.
Now, seeing as how effective the dog has been, and that you're finally within his reach, it's gonna move here actually. No, I like where he was.
knew I
I like
shouldn't
that
have.
spot. So he's gonna
I
flank
know I
with Tito.
shouldn't have run
No.
away.
Now, seeing as you kind of put a bullet in his shoulder real good hard, and that his dog is no longer alive to be healed, he's going to use an action to move, and an action to bite at you. That's 28. If only you were frightened too, that would have been a crit. I need a fortitude save from the dog.
Double dog?
Huh?
I need a fortitude save.
Fortitude.
Okay.
Also, I hit you with a bite attack for 20 damage.
Oh. Ow.
That wasn't a crit,
Yeah,
that's
that's
just
not
what it
crit.
rolled.
Ha! If that had been a crit, we
Alright,
would have lost a dog.
15.
That's
You
probably
feel-
a fail.
You feel
Werewolf
something.
dog.
You feel something happening.
Double dog!
I
Double
don't have any hero
dog!
points, so I can reroll that.
Uh,
Okay.
yeah, it's not been long enough for another hero point, so you're
Double dog, double
Double
dog,
dog.
let's go, double
Heck
dog.
yeah. the dog is now feeling something. Now
If
as
they
a
turn into a
second
were-dog,
now
do they
as
get,
is
like, the glorious mane.
What did you say?
I should have attacked
they turn
the...
Good.
Speak! Fuck!
My apologies. If they turn into a were-dog, do they get the glorious mane? Go ahead.
Hopefully I simply grow hair.
Now I have to now we have to make a fucking art for
It's just Ralph with rabies.
Ralph with rabies. As he gets back another 5 HP. I rolled real bad on the last heal. Alright, Quartz.
Huh? Oh, I guess I don't get a turn.
Oh, yeah, I guess you can go if you want
just
to,
get past
Alphonse.
Alphonse.
I guess you can go, Baka.
Gosh, if you really need to, fine.
You know what? Fuck you guys.
It's not like I like you or anything, Baka.
Baka.
Move on.
Baka.
I'm gonna slap this nerd in the face.
Do it.
Can I interest you in an omerice egg
For
platter,
20.
my lord?
That's a hit.
Oh my god, what the fuck is that picture?
Yes.
That would
What the fuck?
That's
was
11 plus 4 plus 7 for 20 for
Ralph
22.
Maybe.
That's-
All right. That hurts.
I just can't, man.
That is horrifying.
Can't really heal. No. Can I give him the challenge? If I drink out of it?
You've already drank and if I it, you can give him temp if you would like.
Dog, do you want temp?
Hmm?
You want 4 temp?
I mean, sure.
Alright, get it?
I would like to not die.
Get it?
You get 4 temp. You have 8 HP. I don't think that's gonna make a difference in this situation.
Probably not, but you know, I'll take it.
Get it?
You never know.
All right. Quartz.
I'm a phase bolt this son of a gun.
Damn. All right. Make your attack roll.
Pow! That's really bad.
As Miz.
I have hero points.
Hero
I have
quest.
not needed to use them.
That's a hit.
That's better. Take that.
8. As you put a hole in his shoulder. The other one. How is he holding any... Hey, he's not. He's got claws. Never mind.
He's not holding any weapons.
What do you do now,
if only I had the
fuckboy?
ability to cast shield on other people.
Nah, that's for brain wizards.
Yeah, that's for brain wizards only.
Brain Wizards only TM.
I'm gonna yell at him. Like, this
Like
isn't gonna
farm
do
is
anything, but
okay
I'm
with
gonna
brain
yell at
wizards?
him and call him a
Yeah.
wimp.
Hey,
You don't have
you're a
to
bitch.
Farmersonly.com.
All right, and it was a crit fail.
Yeah.
So good at intimidating people.
Yeah.
You're the best at talking. Why are you talking?
Speaking about being good at talking, Keever, it is now your turn.
God.
Speaking of brain wizards, I do believe your stupefied went away on this turn, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
I love Rustami in the background, just like, why do you guys talk? Shut up!
We wouldn't even
Stop
be in
talking.
this mess if you didn't talk in the first place.
Hey, you were also asking questions. You can't pin all of that on us.
I
I wasn't
asked like
even in the
2
room.
questions.
Also, I didn't say shit. I was there, studying this man.
This is when I crack out the cone of coal and it's just like surprise, boom! I hit the entire party. Just
Everyone
fucking- Just wipe everyone out.
New characters, let's go.
Let's go.
That's a miss.
I want to die.
Me
Do you have anyone
too.
else that you have not brain powered on yet this encounter?
Hey, Ralph. Buddy.
Yeah.
Buddy, old pal, friend.
Take some healing there.
Gonna give you some 10 HP. You now have enough HP to survive an average damage roll of his attack.
Awesome.
Speaking of which, my furrier friend, what do you want to do?
I do
Still
believe
gonna
your frighten will go away after this turn.
Yes, at the end of the turn it
Question
will.
is, where do I want to move to?
You dive in the water and flank with...
Yeah, I don't know if that's such a good idea.
I don't think Ralph can doggy paddle.
No.
No, I mean I can certainly. I mean, how deep is this water anyway?
It's 15 feet deep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Say it's deep enough for him to go fully underwater. So
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Um.
Also, I should mention that this okay, so that pavilion that you see there is
Yeah.
actually 10 feet out of the water on like stone pillars.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
like, had he not gotten knocked down, you guys would have just gotten picked off by Produce Flame. So, this would have been a very
You're welcome.
one-sided encounter.
I might. I don't want him to.
I would have been able to climb up one of the stone pillars.
Could you beat a DC 22 climb check reliably?
Could just jump across.
I got combat climber.
Remember, it's 10 feet up.
Oh, fair.
I might.
I mean, this is all null and void on the fact that you do remember what happened when you were standing fighting about earlier, right?
Up here, I think.
Yeah.
You can move there if you want.
Yeah, okay. To get a bit further away from him, because I don't like him.
I lack brain power to play this character.
This should play Barbarian.
I will
Just to play this
slide.
character?
Why? Why do you do this to me?
Y'all
I
can't.
want to
All
hit
I
him.
do,
Y'all can't roll above a fucking 10 for the life of you.
is hit things real good. I don't think.
I can't even shoot something else instead because the wolves are dead.
Would you like to put your
This
second
is-
bullet back in the gun?
Shoot me.
Yeah,
Remember, you have a reaction you've not been using.
that's true. That's true. That's true.
Kite, it's your turn.
Alright. Let's do something fun. Would you say that I have the ability to guidance myself?
You can guidance Tito.
That's what I want to do. Alright. I will
That
go
was
ahead
the
and
plan.
guidance Tito.
Alright.
Move him into that spot. And then I am going to try and push him into the water.
Sure, give me an athletics check. You know, it's a real shame that you're targeting his weakest fucking save, and you roll a 6.
Sad.
Does 19 make a difference?
No.
Damn it.
Would you like to do anything else?
I'll go ahead and make it bap.
Sure.
Got him.
Oh, my word.
That's a crit miss.
Wow.
Wow.
Alright.
You tried to shove him, and he stood his
Wow.
ground. He he caught Tito's hands with his hands, and they had a brief wrestling match before he pushed Tito back. Tito went for a swing at head level, and he ducked under it. All right, now you protect companion on Joel. Got it.
Yes, I would like to protect him. He seems like a good boy.
He's a pretty cool guy, you know. Mr. Zoe.
Changing sides now.
You skipped Joel's turn.
Oh, I did? Okay, hold on. Let me quickly kill Tito. He's gonna grab Tito and suplex him into the water.
Shut up.
Wasn't there supposed to be homework today, teacher?
Oh my god.
What did the fuckboy say? What did he say?
I have to reload Foundry because it went black.
Alright, I'm gonna produce flame on Quat.
Do it!
You know what? I like the idea of produce flames. So that's actually what I am gonna do, but not at Quats.
Goodbye, dog.
Make me suffer.
Oh,
no,
okay.
it's not. Oh.
Does a 19
Yo,
hit your
shots
AC?
fired.
Yeah, I have no AC, which just upsets me that every single enemy we fight has like a 24 AC. It's just like, what the fuck?
It is 8 damage. Fuck, I didn't roll very high. 8 damage.
Still a lot.
Damn. I was trying to drop you to take the other initiative, but I failed.
He just looks at you in the back and goes,
Who's the biggest threat in this situation? Alphonse or Tito? I
mean, one of them has a striking rune, the other one does not.
And
Also,
arguably, Tito.
one
was
of them
the
has
that
a
killed
silver cane. I think you forget this.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Like, okay, so Alphonse is the bigger threat. All right, higher AC. Let's go.
Is Alphonse's AC actually higher?
Ah, I rolled a 19
22.
because of the multiple attack penalty. That's not a crit. Damn, I rolled pretty bad. 12 damage. As he produces flame at the brain wizard, and then he goes for a slash at the Skelemans. Alphonse, it's your turn now.
Yes, sir.
You just roll 2d6, get 12 damage, and say you rolled bad. What was that?
It's a +7 strength.
Oh, okay, that's fair. Alright. My brain, it was just, okay, I'm still waking up, but like, I was like looking at that. Yeah, I saw 2d6, saw 12, and I was like, did you say you rolled bad?
Like, you
rolled max damage and you're complaining?
I rolled 5.
Yeah, I know. Yeah,
I
I
know.
rolled bad. Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna take a sip. I'm gonna get 4. So
Alright.
it doesn't matter. But I'm gonna.
15 could be enough like that. Literally, if you took the damage you just took again, without the temp, you'd go down. With the temp, you wouldn't go down. How can you tell me it's not gonna matter?
Fair enough. Alright, I'm gonna hit him now.
No, you're not.
No, I'm not. Alright, I'm gonna do it again, even though
This
I
man
know
is
it's
invincible.
gonna miss.
What the fuck?
Alright, it's just gonna miss.
You're all
Yes,
wrong.
that is correct.
Why
Correct.
Can we not?
Quads.
Who did we
Somehow hit him with a produce flame again. Do it for me, so I have an excuse to produce flame back at you.
Why is like 98% of the rolls that you made under 2
I will
digits?
not produce flame
don't
him.
know.
However, I will fade. Well, actually, which one would do most damage here? I
If
think
you get a crit, the
Fable
fire.
is my weakest. I'll freeze him where he stands because it's got my longest range. I guess not. It's not that strong. Whatever. Whatever.
Oh my god, why the fuck are you so good? Roll the damage.
Why did I hit that one? 8.
Alright. Taking more chunks off. He's getting cold feet. About this whole fighting deal.
Huh.
Keever, it's your turn. You can tell he's looking real bad.
Yeah, so am I.
You're right.
If you blast him, you might be able to kill him.
I'm going to do a thing.
Oh shit, here comes the things.
Here
Fuck
comes the
you.
things with the wiggity whack and the schwiggity
Fuck your
schwoo.
walls and fuck your teeth.
Oh, you're
Hey.
right. He got teeth. He's gonna make a will save.
Right. Fuck.
Oh, that
on
was
my-
okay. So roll your damage. I have to target him. God damn it. There we go. Taking persistent damage.
Yeah.
Hey,
Let's
fail.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
Also, that should add like double the level of the spell to the damage.
Oh yeah, because you are going
Sai Chi.
wild. Is that a first or second?
Second level, so
Okay,
that'd
so
be
that's
4
4.
extra damage.
4 more damage.
He's
Bang.
also frightened.
Is he spooked?
Yeah, if he failed, he's
one.
frightened 1. Yeah.
Nice.
Nice,
Ralph.
nice.
What say you?
I am praying to the dice gods that I can hit.
No.
What the fuck?
Nice gods. Bless this next roll.
Why do they hate me so?
Hey, wait, you shouldn't be frightened anymore.
Oh yeah, you shouldn't.
Oh, yeah.
And
Still
I shouldn't
miss.
be frightened either.
Did you use your guidance yet?
Oh, you know what? I don't think I did.
So you didn't
Would
use your
that
guidance,
even-
you're not frightened anymore.
That would turn that miss into a hit, wouldn't it? Because he's frightened.
Indeed. Would you like to turn that into a hit?
Yeah.
Okay.
Put a bullet right between his eyes.
How you want to do this?
Hey.
Let's go.
Oh,
He said the thing.
The frightened, by the way, is what turned that into a hit.
Oh
Yeah,
my
baby!
Yeah, baby, debuffs.
Him being scared because his teeth are fucking falling out.
Yeah.
Oh man. I don't even know. I don't think we've done a how do you want to do this on here before.
Normally I
have
just
we?
explain. But I'll let you
Yeah.
if you have any ideas.
If you have any
Um,
ideas.
I don't know. Somebody else take it. I can't think on
I
this
mean,
call.
you ought to walk up to him and then put the barrel of your gun in his mouth.
How about this one?
Okay.
As Raisami's brain attack hits him, he's going to like grab at his mouth and he's going to grab at the side of his head from the headache. And as his hand gets onto the side of his head, a hole is going to appear in his hand as the bullet rips through his hand, through his head, and then he's gonna fall limp into the water, and red blood is gonna pool in the water as his body collapses into it,
Hell yeah.
killing him. And with that, with the shot ringing out, as seems to be the case, the room falls silent after the din. You guys survived.
Barely.
No.
The summoned wolf didn't fucking do anything, so I spent 3 rounds just buffing to just have it get killed
For nothing.
immediately.
Bad.
It's fine.
Yay!
It's fine. It's not like I was
Now
trying to
I
use pack
overpick-
tactics to fucking gank
Walk
you
over,
guys, but it's
Pick
whatever.
up my gear and stuff, and then go into the water, and then sling his dead body over my shoulder.
Really like grim souvenirs, don't you?
I'm not taking him as a souvenir. I'm taking him as proof.
So, you're going
gonna drag
to
his whole body up all the way through all the floors.
totally
Yes.
do it. If you take if you would like to look in his inventory,
Yeah, what's this man got?
Because, like, the lady at the pond thing wanted him dead, right?
indeed.
Yeah.
Or wanted him to be brought, or something to be done with him. Anyway, what's in his inventory?
Check, nerd.
Can we even check?
a
can.
punchy dagger.
Oh, we
yeah,
can.
double click on them.
+1 striking Qatar and a bejeweled necklace featuring a porpoise.
Poor boys.
Ayla, or Ayla, my beloved.
It's interesting.
Why do I feel like he may or may not have killed his love and then ran away?
Mm.
I mean, it's a distinct possibility.
It is.
Mm.
Oh, well,
We'll
he's
put
dead.
that in there. And then we'll put that in there too. So we now have we now have 3 striking weapons we can deconstruct and give more power to more people.
Correct. Now, here's the real question. What do you do now that you have successfully killed?
I'm gonna say that we probably are gonna go back up to the surface.
You know what? Not a terrible idea.
Yeah.
Does everyone agree with this
Recoup.
plan of strategy?
Yes.
Let's at least get our spell slots back.
Alrighty.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
So,
Like I said, I'm gonna sling his body over my shoulder and just carry him up for proof to the lady that he is dead.
alright, let me grab your tokens really quick. No more Ermgert. Go away, dead characters folder.
Hey, I'm still alive. How dare you?
You're right.
Out there somewhere.
I'm not dead.
I should have.
Hear her
Goblin
voice.
thing.
Damn it! I should have hit. I'm got 3 times instead of 2.
Oh, hold on, I gotta
Monster.
Maybe then they would still be here.
I love how this has slowly devolved into us killing each other constantly.
I mean, I should just turn this campaign into a battle royale. Let's go.
Quats at this point.
You don't need to. We'll do it eventually.
We kill each other much better than we kill the other guys.
Also, I did flip Ralph's token for a second. I hate it. I'm flipping him back.
Oh, I didn't even
Show
see
it.
No, I'm on
Show
the
it
other
to us.
scene. I was on the
Oh,
other scene.
I want to see.
Nah, we're good. We're
I
good.
don't want to see my art flipped in the other direction. It'll make me upset.
I put
be mad.
Quats. I will grab Bisquick. I will grab Kite, and I will grab Mr. Zoe.
I don't need to see how bad my art lean is. I already know.
All right. So, do y'all leave?
Sure.
Y'all leave the place?
We leave.
All right.
We're out of here.
On your
Fuck this place.
on your departure of the Gauntlet Keep, it is going to be a dark time, as it is now approaching the night. In fact, it is actually nighttime. I'm just trying to run through how long you guys have been in there at this juncture. And then I will... Yes?
Any of you guys think that we're in over our fucking heads?
No.
Oh, most definitely.
Yeah, this
Whole
is...
party's just like, you know, fuck this shit, I'm done.
Shit's getting bad down here, and we're not even like halfway down. Fuck.
Look,
I'm assuming. Yeah,
In-
we're walking.
We kind of...
we all signed up for this life the moment we became adventurers.
Did you?
I didn't sign
That
up.
is-
Just-
Not exactly.
I mean, we
I
can't...
mean,
That is something to be expected.
We
Let me
signed
go.
up to kill some rats. We didn't sign up for any of this shit.
I was gonna go. I'm gonna go.
We're doing this out of obligation, and obligation only goes so far.
There are many things that I've seen
Well,
on my
they-
journey.
You have to remember the mayor did hire us to do this job.
Glad to know that since Omgat's gone, at least your ideology is still sticking around. Yo, man, maybe this is just kind of too fucked. Maybe we should just not.
So, y'all come back to town. Y'all stop by the Stone Ring Pond on your way back.
Mhm.
Yeah, and I'll just like present the corpse.
All right. So he was there. God, I'm doing a villain voice for some reason. So he was there. That's good. I'm glad he's finally been... The world is rid of a monster like him. I'm sure people will be glad to hear that the killer of their loved ones is gone. As promised, I do have a payment for you. And she's going to hand... Let me just quickly double check. I believe it's 50 gold per person.
Wow.
Nice.
You were missing a goblin, so you're the goblins... She's like, I'll hold on to this for whenever they come to pick it up.
Yeah, sure. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Out
Sure,
of curiosity, do they think that Tito is another person?
No, they're clearly a construct.
The goblin came and already picked up hers, saying that we totally got him.
Yeah. Your small
They're
green
coming with
friend
the
told me
proof.
you had killed them, so I gave them theirs early. Hold on, I'll just add it to the... Does
She
everyone...
also said you just take all of your guys' payment in advance. I don't...
They said they'd meet you at the tavern in town.
Just fucks off with all the money.
There, I
Did
added
none
some,
of the job.
I added some money to the peeper's loot. You're gonna see that she's going to grab, in his patchwork of clothes. You're gonna see there's a patch with a couple of pieces of fabric with like iconography and symbols, and she's gonna just effectively just start taking a couple of things off, and then she's gonna start burning them. Someone like him does not deserve to have symbols of nature's blessing adorn his corpse. Thank you for your service. Should any of you need any sort of assistance with natural maladies or healing, I'm sure any travelers through this area that are powerful druids would be willing to assist you. And I will be here for, well, probably as long as you will be. So you can always come and seek assistance from me. I'm always willing to help. You've done a great service for me. And for all followers of Gosray that make a pilgrimage here. Hopefully one day, our reputation will be back in good standing with the town. Having this monster gone will be a good step forward.
Would you happen to know anything about the afflictions that points to the dead body on the ground? That one's bite might inflict on somebody.
Lycanthropy is a curse. It's not the easiest thing to remove.
Oh, great.
Curse is more of a religious venue. You have some grasp on divine power, but not the kind that would solve a problem. Will one of you bit?
No, definitely not. Just out of curiosity of what might cause him to turn that way.
Well, if you...
Why are you lying to them?
Yeah, why are you lying?
Just in case.
Well, usually lycanthropes are normally fine. With the main exception of on the night of a full moon. They lose themselves. Especially those that have no self-control to begin with. If you got any strange scratches or slobber in a wound, I would have that checked out. She's gonna look at you with a bit of a sideways look, like, why are you asking? What happened?
No, suspicious at all.
Not sus in the slightest.
Nobody. I'm totally fine.
Are you familiar with Kilono Lathanar? Have you been down to the the Otari market. I believe someone pawned shit off at the Otari market at one point.
Right, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
She's going to no, she when she was looking over the body, she will have noticed the necklace. Unless you guys took it, did you take the necklace and just keep it? Did you leave it on the body or did you take it off?
I'll say we left it on the body for now.
She's going to remove
it. It is technically in the people's loot, but
well, she's going to point to it and be like, if you bring proof, either the whole body or some other evidence that he's dead, I'm sure it'll put his heart at rest. Or at least help with the grieving. You should definitely bring that to him.
Do that.
Maybe it'll turn his cold heart slightly less bitter towards us. He's been our biggest detractor since the events that took place. She's gonna look up at the sky. It's getting late. It's best to get indoors before it gets too dark out. I bid you good evening. I too have things to tend to. And she's going to have packed up a couple of things and head off towards the town as well.
Okay, Quats, which body part do you want to take to this other person?
Which one do you eat as the monster you are, and which do you bring as evidence?
All right.
I will take his beard.
Showing a bit of restraint here. Grab the neck. Quats grabs the necklace and rips it off of his neck.
Restrained.
Yeah, showing some restraint.
Wait, I have to comment. I loved that during that battle we got a villain, you're just like me moment. Very good.
Uncontrolled. Like, it would have been so much funnier if Quats was the one that got werewolfism.
Yeah, arguably one of the characters with the most control.
Yeah. But now you get even furrier on a full moon.
Wow.
Oh.
Let's go.
Now we got dog squared.
Look, the werewolf
Dog
lizard
simulator.
sounds cool and all, but I wasn't interested.
Are you just gonna bring? Are you just, so do you just bring the body with you?
I think Quats said he was just taking the necklace, but
Taking the necklace.
Do you bring any proof that he is dead?
Though I guess we should carry the body with us. So maybe I don't take the necklace off of him and just carry the body again.
Alright. I mean, it's not heavy for you. You're swole.
Yeah. I was about
Buff
to say
lizard
fucking.
man.
Buff lizard.
Yeah, I was about to say fucking. Outfinds is just gonna tell them like, y'all can go on ahead, and he's just gonna go to the cemetery.
The cemetery.
Yeah, just do his things.
Indeed.
Writing down names so that people aren't forgotten in his little journal of his.
Indeed. Now, you guys arrive at the Otari market, and most of the stalls are closed at this hour, and there is one individual packing up at a larger booth than others. An individual you have met, you have at least seen in passing before. One Kileno Lythenar. Let me show this old man.
Yeah, mutton chops.
We're closed for the night.
Never mind.
oh, we're not really here for shopping.
Then you should let me go. Get some sleep. Got an early morning. Unless you
But
got business.
We won't take much of your time. We're just here from, shoot. What was her name? The druid lady?
Warlewin.
Warlewin?
Yeah, Warlewin.
Warlewin
He's gonna spit on the ground. What'd she send you to me for?
Quat steps in front of the group, still carrying the corpse on his shoulder.
Who's that? He's gonna narrow his eyes.
An old... I don't know if this is gonna be, mean or... Well, what this is gonna mean to him at all, but I don't know if it's gonna be sarcastic or truthful, but an old friend of yours.
Yeah,
As he just places
that's definitely
the body on the ground.
sarcastic.
Yeah.
So you drop the bounty on the ground.
At least be respectful and lay it down gently, my guy.
No, okay.
Nah, fuck this dude. Just slam him on the ground.
Again, metal pipe sound effect.
You hear a crunch as like skull hits the floor.
He's gonna walk up to the body. You're right. This piece of shit. He's gonna spit on the body. You've done me a kindness. He's gonna lean down, looking at the necklace. He's gonna take it off. Sick fuck. Can't believe it took 30 fucking years to get back my wife's last living remnants. Not last living remnants, what the fuck is the word I'm looking for? You're gonna see a tear go down this old conjured man's face.
30 years.
You know what? I'm gonna hang this animal's pelt on my fucking wall. Here. He throws you Quats an extra pouch of let me see, it's 23 gold Quats. This is what I made for the day. Anytime you do business here in the market, a lot of you gonna get a good 50% discount on me.
Thank you.
You can have that. I'd say a day's earnings is worth the pleasure. He's gonna. This guy's just gonna grab the. Does anyone stop him from just dragging the body away?
You need help?
I'm gonna ask him if he needs help to carry the body.
I'll live far. You go get a drink on me. So it's gonna be 23 gold and let me see. I think 14 silver. Does well for himself. I'm gonna add that to Quats' inventory since it is a pouch and I threw it to you. Again, if you put it in the peepers, Lou, you can do that. I'm just gonna add
Yeah.
There you go. Money.
Yay.
Money.
Money.
You solved one of the
money,
town's
money.
lingering problems, guys. You're making a name for
Yay.
yourself.
I don't know about you guys, but I would like to go to the bar and drink myself silly.
I could second that.
Alrighty. Y'all head to the Otari Fishery.
Oh yeah.
Alright, I am loading that scene really quick because I have
Drinks
a
are on me, I
scene
guess.
for it now.
Yay.
And then you're gonna go.
As Quats looks at the pouch in his hand, I guess drinks are on me this time.
Fancy.
Let me put your
Drop
tokens
the
in the scene really quick.
Ooh.
Where is Mr. Zoe? No, Zoe's not here. Fuck off, Zoe.
I love how many rugs there
Ralph.
are in here.
There are a lot of rugs.
Where's the front door?
The front door is over here. I'm trying to remember who all is here. Where's
Oh,
where I
okay.
saw
I
me?
see it.
I saw me.
I thought it was the fireplace for a second. I was like, no, that's a fireplace. That's not a door. Where's...
Who am I missing?
Yeah, that's the front
Oh
door.
yeah, Kite. The fairy. There we go. Alright. You guys can go ahead and head in. The doors shouldn't be locked.
No, they're not.
While we were heading up, we did heal, right?
I would assume you did, yeah.
I gotta reload.
Yeah, here.
My screen's blank.
I get what? They gotta get into a bar fight.
That would be funny.
Oh, sorry. I totally just stood where you were about to stand, guy.
I'll get...
Oh, we got tavern ambiance and everything.
Indeed. God, I'm looking at the sound effect volumes in here. It's fucking nuts. There's so many. I don't have tokens for all of like the village NPCs or anything.
The kite just
I do
looked into
see
the
there
bar.
are two
Yep.
people of
Hello, ma'am.
I
Pleasure to
will
see you
I will
again.
heal
I
you
would
guys
like
up
one
really
shot.
quick as you are all fucked up, and you probably healed up. So yeah.
Where did is Raisami and everybody else coming in too?
I don't know. Maybe I'll move them into the door.
I need to reload because my screen went blank.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. So, y'all enter the town, and that's perfect audio cue for you hear someone playing on a lute in the corner of the
Yay.
room.
Oh
Yes.
my god.
Is the audio really loud?
No, it's pretty good.
Okay.
It's good for me, anyways.
I'm gonna check OBS and see if it's like deafening really quick.
What's this lady's name again?
It's Millie Tandervale.
Tandervale. Miss Tandervale, I would love to get a shot. And can you tell me a little bit more about the music that's playing in this place? It does sound wonderful.
Well, of course. Just give me a second here. She's gonna reach down and... Did you ask for a specific thing or just a shot?
Just a shot of like some whiskey or some shit.
The dark stuff. She's gonna
Wants alcohol.
put a
Give me
big
a
round
pint.
bottom flask, a green bottle of whiskey on the counter, and she's gonna pour you a shot, a large thimble's worth for yourself. Yeah, a new musician just rolled into town last night. Yeah, I decided to hire them for the evening to play some music.
Oh, that's. I see what's going on here.
Does sound great.
That's our new character. That's our new friend, isn't it?
No.
We might have to just go
No,
say hi.
no,
This
Maybe
is
give
a
our,
completely
give a bit of a
unrelated
tip.
new person in town.
Nah, it's just a random NPC. Just
Just a random musician. Don't
also
worry
Raisami's
about
in the
it.
fire pit.
What?
They're getting toasty.
From my
I'm
perspective,
not
you're
even in there.
just standing in the fire. You're right here. Hold on, let me delete and add your token again.
Reload. Because everything's fucking broken for me.
It's because you reloaded it. Everyone's
There you go.
again
you
not
where
the
you-
place on your screen.
Are you here now?
It's funky
No.
for some reason.
Where are
I'm
you?
Reloading.
Oh,
Oh.
you were in the wall for a
Anybody
second.
else getting
Yeah.
The
drinks?
game dislikes this today.
Dog, what do you get?
Me, I don't know. This is the problem, is that I don't know anything about alcohol because I don't drink.
You're an investigator. Get an
Ah,
Irish coffee.
Yeah,
Can I get a
sure,
white
why not?
Russian? She's like, what's a Russian?
Get out
Sure.
whatever this world's
Yeah, I don't
version
know,
of
what's-
Ireland
what-
is.
whatever the most investigatory drink is, that's what he's going to get.
Do you want
Just give me a
do you
pint.
want coffee in it?
Yeah,
I have
sure.
coffee. All right.
So
We
either
do
that
that.
or literally just a cup of scotch, like
Yeah.
the two.
Yeah, you just want to just scotch, or you want a mixed drink, whichever. It doesn't matter. You get what you want. You tell me what you're drinking.
Well, we'll go with the coffee, I think.
All right, so it's gonna be like coffee, a bit of rum, and let's see, what's cream, obviously.
Martini cocktail, shaken mustard.
Shaken mustard. What? Oh, shaken not stirred. For some reason, of like the
Shaken
audio made it
mustard.
shaken mustard.
Like, to walk up to a bar, I'd like a martini, chicken mustard.
Chicken mustard.
Yummy.
It's like it's like a kid trying to act like an adult and just absolutely did not hear what someone else said correctly.
Exactly. Y'all grab
Okay,
a
now
round
I'm
of
just
drinks.
not allowed to move my token.
Oh, what the fuck? Let me delete and add your token again. Bang.
Huh?
Is your shit working now?
Yeah. But I would like to say that my old one is still there for me.
Oh, it's not for me.
In the fireplace.
Does everyone just see Raisami in the
There's
fireplace?
a clone of
No, I
Raisami
just have the one.
For me, I have the one on
It's
both.
mirror image, but
I-
only for your...
I don't see a second Raisami. I only see this
All right.
one.
Hold on. Let me see if I can't get a good like screenshot of this. Just like
Oh yeah. Also, I did make a new emote on my server that I need to send here real quick.
Joke's on you. That's actually my new character. It's just you. And I'm just a second you.
Just a doppelganger.
New emote.
Nice.
Heck yeah.
I had to preserve it.
Well, at least
somehow.
we haven't had to use this. At least we haven't had to use that today.
Yeah.
The one
The session's
day
not over
since
yet.
last Quad's attack. Actually, no, you were. No, it's the same day. It's the same day.
Yeah. So technically.
Ah, the doggo art. Nice. The old
Yeah.
Ralph
The gun was
gun.
too funny. I had to preserve it somehow.
If you add it to which
It's
server
on
is it?
my personal server. I can send you the image if you want to add it as an
Oh,
email
okay.
on here, though.
So does Tito just like post up at the door?
Nah, that's
Yeah.
fine.
All right. So does the party grab some drinks and head over to listen to the new musician?
Yeah,
Give me
that
a
sounds
pint and smoked salmon.
good. He loves him some fish, huh? Is this our table?
Sure, yeah, I'm just gonna sit around.
Oh shit! How do you do the like?
Hold
between-
shift if you want to position yourself off the grid.
Just zooming around. There we go.
You guys just get a carafe of beer, or
I guess.
Or are we gonna go sit?
guys just on the
even-
table? All right.
I see my
Is,
doppelganger out of the corner of my eye, standing in the fire.
Menacingly.
He's just standing there menacingly.
Tito's just like, Tito's just hanging out next to the furnace, you know, with his kin. A walking oven. That's what he looks like with the new art. I love it.
Yeah.
All right. Does our so you guys hang out for an hour or so? The musician plays a set. What kind of instrument are you playing, musician?
I am playing what looks to be a very not like crappy looking, but very like handmade, like self-made lute.
Indeed. And from In the Darkness, you hear like drumming, like on boxes and stuff to the music. That's where the thumping's coming from. You don't see their accompaniments from where you're currently seated.
Yes, it's just like it's just little thumping noises.
Y'all just fucking died. Got anything to say to each other?
Towards the end of the set, I will go ahead and use Mage Hand, take like 5 gold, and slap it on the table.
Hell yeah.
It's like, bro, we just fucking
Isn't
murked
5
someone.
gold a bit much?
It's a lot.
Hey,
That is a
We
lot
ballin'.
in terms of money. A
We
single
fucking
gold piece
ballin'.
is probably
Maybe
enough
Kite
for
just
all
likes
this.
Maybe Kite just likes to tip generously.
Share the wealth, I guess.
Buying a round of
come on,
drinks for everyone? Is that what you're doing? With 5 gold? Raisami, how do you feel about the last 24 hours of your existence?
I'm tired.
Pain.
Indeed.
Cause like I show up late, shit's going down. Got my shit rocked and stuff like that, and I'm just tired. I'm grabbing whatever drink I can, and I'm just sitting there. I'm just vibing.
After spending several hours of meditation and concentrated focus, you're like, I don't want to be focused. Fuck this shit. Having some drinks. Dog, how are you feeling about all this business?
I'm like, we just killed a werewolf. I'm just trying to have a good time for a minute before we get back to business.
Trying to ignore the whatever the fuck is gonna come of the future events. Lizard.
The itchy bite mark on you somewhere.
Yeah, desperately trying to ignore the
Lizard,
the
your
wound I
rival has
have.
left. The real familiar master has left. Now you're the one with a familiar.
I mean, Raisami also has a familiar. They have
Oh yeah,
that
Bisquick.
rock.
There you go.
My pet. I love
Also,
my pet rock.
Bisquick was breaking it down to the music.
They zoom in.
Little doggy
Let's
dance.
go.
They
Heck
were
yeah.
they were doing the corgi twerk to the music.
Occasionally hopping up on his back legs, like front legs fully in the air. He's like dancing in circles.
Assuming
Indeed.
we ordered some food, I am gonna sneak Bisquick a few scraps under the table.
Yeah, I was saying Quats was getting a pint and a smoked salmon,
Indeed. Well, it is
which he
the
then
fish here-
proceeds to swallow the whole salmon whole. The salmon whole.
The fish here is of a high quality, as the fishery gets. You don't choke to death.
No one was on me. I was drinking alcohol and kind of plastered.
Oh, okay. I mixed up who was the one rolling the not die dice. Now, I will say you spend a couple hours here. You carouse with some of the townsfolk. During this time, does anyone interact with anybody or anything that is presently here? Does anyone like play darts? Does anyone gamble or anything with the townsfolk?
I would say I challenge someone to a drinking contest, but I don't. I'm not there.
But it would pour all over the floor.
They won't know that.
I'm pretty sure they could hear it.
They
No, they won't.
would realize that very quickly.
Indeed.
Pour one out for the fallen. Goes to take a swig. It hits the ground anyways.
The back of his clothes gets all wet from the alcohol splashing on it. Like, man, you get a little sweaty there. You alright, bud?
Especially in solid pouch to collect all the alcohol before it's down the throat.
His hides like a water skin in his like neck area.
God.
Now, seeing as a rough group of people that have clearly been on the wrong side of a fight, does the new teller of stories and spinners of songs have any questions to ask of these wayward adventurers?
I will say, yeah, if no one else wants to initiate, then I shall. I will see the much more rough-looking adventurer types across everyone else at the bar, who probably look more like just civilians and farm hands and stuff. I will attempt to wave everyone over, be like, "Hey, over here."
All right.
Over.
The table
All
closest to the
right.
musician is clear.
Moving tables.
Here, I'll just drag everyone over. Kite, you're just on the table. Ah.
You're upstairs now.
Does Raisami come over?
I think Arisama is just gonna be like lost in thought and sees everyone go over. I'm like, oh, yeah.
We're going this way, I guess. Ah, shit.
Fuck.
Into oblivion with you.
Raisami just walks through a wall, phases out of existence.
I'm really out of it.
To
Sorry, guys.
oblivion with you.
Guys, there's a secret door here.
Now,
Secret
Quads.
tunnel.
Now, Quads, in from where you're
Oh,
sitting
this is perfect.
up close, you're gonna see this guy out in the shadows, hanging out, just being chilling.
Yeah, he's on the stairs, kind of behind me.
Quats is just gonna stare at it and take a sip from his beer.
It looks at you. What's up? It doesn't say anything.
And he just keeps on sipping, keeping his eyes on it the whole time.
It is medium sized, by the way. It is.
It is
big
literally the
spider.
size of you.
Yeah.
You see a giant tarantula just tucked up in the corner.
Awesome. Yeah, Quats just continues to sip from his mug as if this is normal.
It's like that the coffee video with the like women, and then he goes to drink and it's just like the eyes bulging out of his head like like, oh fuck. Spiders.
Is
Yeah, alright.
Is that eight-legged friend? Is that eight-legged creature over there a friend of yours?
So I actually forgot the name we originally gave him, and he's not over on the character screen.
It's because yours is not. The name was Stickers.
Stickers. Okay, I was gonna change it to Skitters.
Either one. You give me the name and I'll change it.
I'd be like, yeah, this is I'd be like, oh yeah, don't worry about him. He's friendly. This is my traveling companion, Skitters.
The spider looks at all of you. You don't see its eyes moving. It's just a sentinel. It just stands there, and you can just see. It's a spider. It's chilling. Do you pat it like a dog?
Yes. Yeah, I pat him on the top of his head, body bit.
You hear a little bit of clicking of the mandibles. Is a good dog.
Drunkenly, Kai is gonna stumble forward on the table. I tell you, we have been through hell and back. That shit over there is no bueno.
Are you talking about the spider?
I'm just pointing in a general direction of where the lighthouse is.
The gauntlet, yeah. Yo, man, that shit fucked.
Oh, so you must be the adventures I've heard about that are investigating the ruins over in the swamp areas.
Investigating is certainly one term for it.
I'm honestly surprised they've been talking about us, as we have barely interacted with these people.
That's not true necessarily. We're just busy.
Now, the entire town does know that you guys fought off that wave of undead. I should say that.
Right,
like,
yeah.
everyone does know you did that. And everyone has a rough idea that you have come and gone from that direction quite frequently. So rumors over the last couple of weeks are pretty clear that pretty much everyone knows what's up from at least a rough idea.
Yeah, definitely the first thing I did was just like start talking to like everyone in the tavern. I would think I probably heard it from Vanderbilt at least.
Yeah. Emily.
Emily.
She brag about us.
Well, she did say you guys come back real fucked up quite often.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, Quat's just looking at his bandaged body.
I mean,
Dying is kind of something that, well, almost dying is something that all of us have dealt with at least once.
I keep you alive well enough.
This adventuring thing is extremely dangerous.
So you're new around here, right? I don't think we've seen you before.
Yes, yeah, just recently in town today, actually.
Where are you from?
Good fucking question.
Oh,
I forget.
Natively, you're from Garund,
Yeah.
which is
Yeah.
near the Wongi Expanse. The question is, where did you spend most of your time? I don't remember. You never told me if your character had a more traditional African background or more of a traditional European background. For roleplay purposes, choose one or the other, and I'll tell you a nation that you spent most time
Where are you
in.
from? I don't know.
Probably African. Yeah.
Okay,
Or African background.
then generally just Garund.
Yeah.
Regionally, if you were to give someone a name, like no one here would know it by name, even people from the Wongi Expanse. So, because usually all people in the different regions will often call them different things. So, I'll get you the name for next session. But
Gotcha. Yeah.
the Wongi Expanse.
There's not a lot of backstory actually in my head that I created for this one. I'll be honest. I should have done more.
The savage wilds of the Wongi Expanse are where you hail from.
Yeah.
Not so far from where I'm from.
Milwaukee Expanse is where,
like 3 of you are from the Wongi Expanse. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Like, so.
Closer than where I'm
one
from.
of us went to the Milwaukee Expanse to go to the.
This is why he dropped out, guys.
I thought it was.
What was the name of that academy?
Dropped out of college.
Magic school.
It's called the Magambia.
Okay. Oh. You're from the Milwaukee Expanse? I've been there before. I went to Magambia for a little while. And he just missed his beer again.
I would say that your character has 100% heard of Magambia and the tales of the legendary school of magic.
Oh yeah, I've heard about it. I've never been though. Must be pretty cool to learn magic from there.
It was. Until I had to leave.
I see. I see. Well, I'm sure adventuring life is fun too.
It can be. It has its ups and its downs, like most other things.
Again, Quats just looks at his very bandaged body.
I mean, you will notice that some of the party are a lot more bandaged than others. Like,
Yeah.
Raisami gets hit like every couple of weeks. Quats gets dropped every encounter. Ralph is taking a fall or two. Kite has barely a scratch on him, but he seems to be withered and have sallow, sunken eye sockets from the number of times that Tito has died.
I feel like during this conversation, Raisami has just kind of this blank stare, and is just kind of staring vaguely at where her hand is in front of her face, where she's just kind of like fidget toy playing with like small versions of her dancing lights.
It's like the Avatar scene where Aang always like spins the marbles in the air.
Oh yeah.
Just Does anyone else have anything to talk about at this juncture? Y'all getting your boozing up, y'all hanging out. I'm assuming playing darts with some of the tavern members. Does anyone want to gamble to see if they can make a couple of cents on the side, or potentially with your adventurer skills rob them fucking blind. We don't have a goblin here to sell people like fake heroin, so
I know. I have to figure out a new bit to do.
well, you
scamming people.
You are a musician.
This is true. Yeah.
Actually, roll me a performance check for your performance. Let's see what money you did make. I will treat this as 1 day of earning income. So just roll me a performance check.
23.
23. That's actually, I believe that's just a regular success. Let me
Wow.
That's quickly pulling up.
Don't take that roll as confidence to my character. That is my highest roll. That plus 12 is as high as it gets.
I mean, you have a plus 4 to your charisma, so you're better off than most of us with your charisma skills.
So, as a level 4...
I am a bard.
As a level 4 character, the DC would be 19. So, as a expert in performance, you make an additional 8 silver.
Let's go.
For your success.
5 gold and 8 silver.
Hell yeah. That's just gonna be like coming back to the party eventually, maybe. I don't know. Maybe this character doesn't want to join you.
I mean, not yet. Right now is.
I'm sure at some point we will say that.
Oh, you added it too. Whoops, my bad. Oh, I'll get rid of it.
Dipped due to the dangers in the dungeons and stuff, and that we were actively looking for help. I guess. I don't know.
Yeah. Is there any reason you come to Otari in particular, or are you just passing through?
Just looking for work. I heard there was adventurer work here to do.
Well, yeah.
Maybe you should mention that.
Does anyone mention how much you made just today?
I mean, how much?
We made like 200 gold.
You made 320.
Yeah.
Oh, 320. How much was it per person? Because
it was 50 per person, and there were 6 of you. And you got 20 from the guy at the market.
Okay, yeah.
So, just to give you guys a clear perspective, you guys have fat stacks. You're some of the richest people in town right now, in terms of individual wealth.
Yeah, not an easy job, but it definitely pays well.
Obviously, there's like the lumber magnates and everything that have more than you, but they have institutional wealth, so.
Yeah, if you guys are offering for me to join, I'd be glad to. That sounds like a blast. Sounds very interesting.
Well, fair warning. Be ready to be on death's door every 10 or so minutes.
I mean, that's you.
Yeah, I was about to say that. I didn't want to sound mean.
You're not selling this business pitch very well.
Don't listen to him. He's dramatic.
I will state that she looks very young and is very naive.
Quath is also very young. I want you to be aware of that fact.
I think I'm gonna take a wild guess and say that at this point Ralph is probably the oldest in the party.
You're the oldest living member of the party.
Yeah,
the oldest living member.
I was about to say you're the oldest.
Actually, I don't even really think that's true because, like, maybe in goblin years, yeah.
Oh yeah.
But in human years, oh god, actually, wasn't that old?
Oh, and Alphonse has got his whole thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The oldest not skeleton.
I would say Ralph, you're probably like in your late 40s at this point. So.
Yeah, no, she is 17.
Oh my god. She's a baby!
She's a young child.
She's a child! We're going to kill a
She's
child!
a very naive young lady.
Now I'm rethinking my decision to ask a little bit, but it's fine.
Well,
don't worry, she knows her stuff. She's got this.
We are going to kill a child.
Can't wait.
No.
All right.
Is this when the skeleton walks through the door?
What? No. I mean, y'all can
Alright.
continue doing that. I got nothing to say.
So, you guys wrap up your business here, and you agree to come pick up the child for your next endeavor into the dungeon?
Child endangerment.
We
Now-
can always
now-
do a trial run.
Now,
I make sure you prepare.
does our new friend stay here, or do they come with the party to their place, or does the party just not invite them?
I mean, we've got some spare space.
We don't have any spare rooms.
Yes. Does the party even have a place for me to crash?
I mean,
Outside of the dingy
Or-
corner of a goblin's.
don't we
Or
have?
we live in Osgott's
have, like-
space.
There's a couch, right?
I mean, there's the food place. What's it called?
You can sleep on the billiards table.
Yeah, there you go.
There
We
you
could-
go.
if
Just
it
roll out
doesn't
some
have a place to
pillows.
Stay, we could make space.
We can get
We do
Quats out
have
of his
2 extra
room
storehouses.
into Osgott's old room.
Yeah. Sorry, Claus.
Totally fair. Totally
Right,
fair.
yeah, if the party offers it, then yeah, she'd probably be like, yeah, I wouldn't mind coming crashing.
Heck yeah.
Quats is the party punching bag now.
Sorry, Quads.
So, does the party pack it in for
Look, I'm the
the
one making stupid
night, or does
decisions.
anyone have anything they need to do at during the night?
I don't think there is.
Cool.
We will be spending some downtime though.
Yeah,
to
getting your
probably
your
remove-
stuff moved around.
Yeah. To remove the striking runes off of either the Katars or the striking pick,
Yeah.
and adding it to my retribution axe. That way,
Well,
I can do that.
we will do the shopping stuff. I'm going to move us out to the Otari scene because, despite the fact that I have the volume turned down in OBS, the
very loud
tavern
for you.
ambience is very loud from my perspective.
Gotcha.
I
And you're
just
sick
realized,
of it.
what is the name of our new friend?
Oh, right, yeah, I never actually introduced myself.
Yeah.
Strings of the Wind, Raylana, at your service, but my friends call me Rel.
Oh.
Well, it's nice to meet you.
Yes, a spider right on top of Plots.
I agree with this statement.
How big is the spider?
The spider is the size of a
It's
person.
human-sized.
Yeah, it's
Holy shit.
medium sized, so it's big. It's big spider.
Yeah, it's a whole ass spider, and it follows Rilawana around.
Wait, it's medium. Is it bigger than me then?
Yes,
Yes,
the spider
definitely.
is bigger than you.
Okay. Cool.
Large spider.
It is very much bigger than you. So
If I
Oh,
was
is this
level
why you asked
3,
me
it'd
what
probably
my
be about the
favorite
same
arachnid
size.
was before? Or is
yeah.
that unrelated?
No, that was me foreshadowing because I thought it was gonna be funny.
Are we still in the combat encounter?
It shouldn't be. It says no
Yes, I'm
active
fighting
encounter.
you all now. Die.
Yeah, party versus one bard. Let's go.
One bard and a large spider. Let's go.
Do we need to go pick up our skeleton?
Ooh.
That was exactly what I was thinking too. Like he would just be walking, heading straight to where y'all were.
I guess the special library, the Dawnflower library, probably stays open for a while.
Mhm.
So we could go ask them, since it is technically a church. We could go ask them if they have a way to deal with lycanthropy.
All right, so I just want to so you know, all of you got plastered.
Fair
Fair enough.
Yeah,
You know how to
Vandy.
fix dog
hey,
ability?
Hey, Vandy, you got anything about like dog
Yeah, I'm plastered.
fighting? You know, like. So my friend here, you see there a dog? Yeah, like on a full moon, they're gonna be like a dog Just like that's the conversation.
Yeah, I was about
I
to say,
think-
how about we
that
don't
another
do
day.
that and we just head straight home, or y'all can go to the party.
I just like the idea that it's
I
Quats
rolled
just
that fortitude
walking
save.
in.
I am in fact plastered.
It's just Quats walking in, holding Ralph in his hands, like, can you help my friend? They're a werewolf, and it's just, it's,
You have a little pug in the face.
it's a little pug holding up a shoonie, like, can you help my friend? They're a werewolf, and they're just like, no, they're a shoonie. No, they're a werewolf though.
Oh my god, it's so perfect. It's just like everyone's like, no, that's just a shooting.
Yeah, it's like, no, they're a dog person. They're not a werewolf.
Before?
It's like, no, I saw him got bit by a bigger dog, and now he's furry. Look at his hands. See, look at the fur on his hands, and it's like, yeah, that's how shooties work. It's like, no, not this one.
Like, no, not that fur. This fur.
Oh
Can I
man.
attempt to knock him out? I'm just kidding.
No, Quats, yes.
All right, just headed back then.
I'm not gonna lie,
For
I do
now.
kind of love the idea of a werewolf detective. But
Whatchamacallit.
him already being a dog makes that a little strange.
Oh man,
fuck
it's just like
Alphonse
your fur gets a little bit more coarse.
Yeah.
Alphonse is
A
just like,
detective that turns into a werewolf but doesn't know, so he's always constantly investigating murders that he did.
What's up, Alphonse?
Yeah.
he's just like, man, y'all are just a mess. Also, hello, new person. And then he just like gives out
As
the hand.
Relawana,
like,
you meet a
as-
speaking skeleton.
fucking
As Alphonse looks over the party and is like, wow, you guys look like a mess. Quats just vomits.
What were we gonna say, Alphonse? How are we gonna
no,
finish that?
he was just gonna go give out his hand like a handshake to the new party member. He's just gonna say, "Welcome." I'm pretty sure you're a new member for us. So welcome aboard. He's just gonna reach out his hand.
Is it a skeleton hand or you have
No,
a glove
yeah,
like a
it's
glove on?
100%.
He's got a gauntlet, actually. This
I
is
was gonna say, like, mainly at like first impression, am I gonna be able to know that
So-
you're a skeleton?
So, with us, with the party, and with Alphonse didn't really have much gear on. He was just with his hat, his pants, and fucking the wraps he had on, and that was about it. And whatever he had in his bag.
but now he's got a half plate.
Gotcha. Yeah,
But
that's the main question. Is like from first meeting, am I able
Yeah.
to tell if you're a
so
skeleton?
you got the big.
Okay.
He's got the big mask on. He's got the big hat on, and then he's got a mask of a skeleton on top, like a skull mask on top of the actual skull. So it depends. How close are you looking?
I don't know. Here, let me learn a fortitude save. Let me see how drunk I am. Huh.
That's a
A two,
2.
you don't know.
Not great. All right, I shake your hand and go, "Dang, man, you need to eat something. You're kind of bony."
Just
Quad,
gives
like,
out a
as I
small
said,
chuckle, just like,
Alphonse sees the party absolutely hammered, and as he says that you look like crap, Quats vomits, looks up at the moon, and is like, Ralph, look out! It's the moon!
I punch Quats.
wait, how high do I have to roll to knock out Quats?
I mean, you'd have to crit him
Fairly
so
high.
hard that he gets dropped to 0, and you'd have to make it a non-lethal attack. So,
Can I just roll to see?
all right, roll me an athletics check against his fortitude save to choke out
No,
fucking
we have a-
Quats.
Oh, I was just
We have
gonna.
a drunken brawl between.
I was just gonna
Quats.
fucking just try to gut punch him and just knock him out. That's what I was
Immediately
trying to
vomits
do.
again.
Just give me some water, I'll be fine.
Alright.
He trips and knocks himself out.
Here, I'll just roll.
Look at all, like, as we're walking away, look at all that water. Oh, I could use a drink.
That's fine. That was almost.
Well, I would say with that roll, you can at least carry him around with
Okay,
your
fair.
fucking 18 strength. Yeah, not 18, 16.
16.
Alphonse is carrying Quats home on his back.
Pretty much.
I'm quite strong
He is quite
for
strong.
being a skelly boy.
All right.
Right.
Now,
You're really deceivingly strong, you know that?
I'm not going to move over to the beach house scene primarily because I haven't imported the new stuff. I have a new house. I just haven't imported it yet, and I don't feel like going through that headache at this late juncture.
Current juncture.
Yeah. So
fair.
just give me a second here. I need to switch to Discord
Okay.
really quick.
I just realized my none of my music.
Buenos dias. Look at these. Look at all these dogs in the Discord thing.
Dogs.
Dog.
So many dogs.
So, in this night of rest, you're gonna have a very restless sleep. A combination of the alcohol, a combination of the stress, and a combination of the byproduct of your meditation. So, you've spent a good couple of days meditating and getting a couple of interactions with the individual that you bring with you.
Mm-hmm.
You don't get a name, but they do eventually divulge to you they are part Oni. And that is very culturally significant for you, as Onis very rarely are good creatures. But you can also tell that you would have been able to tell if they were straight up just an Oni, right? So
Right.
you can tell that they are a mix of an Oni and something else. So something about their nature is very, very unique. But in this nightful rest, or not very restful night, I should say, you're gonna get flashes and visions. Almost the same vision several times, but different. As though you're going to find yourself, after having seen that psychopomp from before, it brings memories back. You're going to see a flash of another Nasoi, slightly different. They're all individuals, but you're going to see it come back several times, and you're going to see visions of a large pool that has light pouring out of it, and you can see what it seems to be reflections of your own life, possibly. Not visions you remember, but you know they're yours. Are they yours? And then, after you see these several cascades of images before your eyes, you're going to step into the pool, and then in a flash, you're gonna wake up. That's the dream you have on this night.
Okay.
Would you like to do a religion check for me?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. This is a religion one. You can't use occultism for this.
It's fine. Both my religion and occultism are quite good.
All right. Do it up. Let's see if you Oof.
Oh,
if you want, you can re-roll that. You have a hero quest at this juncture.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
Ah, that's worse.
Oh, what? On my screen, it landed on a 15 on the dice. That's bullshit.
All right, let's use that 15 then. 15 plus what's that? 7. So
Yeah.
22. All right, with a 22, you recognize that what you just witnessed was the metaphysical representation of the Samsarans' religion's interpretation of reincarnation.
Okay.
But you don't know, like, you can infer that. You don't know enough about the pool to know what its significance is, other than it's some part of the process. What stage of the process it is, you're not sure. But that flash only happened in one of those events, because you stepped through several times during those streams. It was as if you were seeing the process happen several times over, and you can't, when you wake up, remember any of the image you saw in the pool. You just remember seeing the pool several times and then stepping in. But one of the times, the last time before you woke up, there was a flash.
Right.
So that's what you're gonna. That's what you're gonna get from that. That sleep. All right, going back to the chat.
We go up to
I'll
the
do
next.
What conspiring have you fuckboys been doing while I was gone?
Boss tried to go swimming and I wouldn't let him.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had to convince him that the waves will just suck him in deeper.
Make a survival check. Are you still drunk?
I think the party stopped him from going in the water.
Yeah. I'm not letting Quats go swimming drunk. That's not happening.
Drunk fishing.
Now, was this at the beach or by the docks? Like, where was this?
I think I was just
probably.
It's around here. This is where we were when we left the building.
If we're by the house and at the beach, if we're over here, then yeah.
Also, I don't have access to the control of my spider.
Oh, you should have. I'll give you ownership here in a second.
Okay.
All right. Other than attempting to drown yourselves, is there anything that anyone else does on this night?
No, I'm good. I was gonna be all like,
I ate a scorpion.
So the current plan is we're going back to the beach house, and
his 14 intelligence becomes a -2 whenever he's drunk.
I gave you spider.
Heck yeah.
Alright, we should
the spider stands on quads.
There we go.
Alright, we should head back to the house.
Alright.
Rest up. See if I can get rid of this fucking stupid fight.
So I'm gonna assume everyone goes to their room, and I guess chill out in the little area. I don't know, somewhere, wherever I can find somewhere to take a nap.
Yeah.
Sure, you hang out with the tiny snake, the creature.
All right. Also, because I already said this a while ago, Quats, when you walk into your room and step on your rug, you fall through a hole in the floor.
I forgot about that.
I was left for a large amount of time alone as Omgot, so that happened.
Quats, do you fall asleep in the hole?
Yeah, probably.
It's comfy.
He's like, I'm too tired for this. It's comfy. Anyone
that's still sober and responsible rules out a futon for Reloana. You can we will establish a quarters for you of sleep soon, TM. Sometime this week.
Yeah, I'm not gonna figure out the
just a room full of instruments and spider webs. Now, I'm not going to move us to that scene because, again, there's a couple. I have it mostly done. Like, I have the middle room almost done as well. We could just have you take half the middle room, and I can get rid of Quats' therapy corner.
Oh, you were actually putting that in there.
Therapy corner.
I had set up. I set up a thing with a couch with a body pillow and like a handkerchief on top of the body pillow, and then a pillow that was rested at an angle at the end of the couch, and then next to the head of the couch there was another chair with an end table with a book with an open journal with glasses and a pen. So
I don't know. I'll give it some time for my character to quote unquote look around, and I'll decide. I might end up just taking the room next to Omgods, but we'll see.
Just the attic. We'll just give you a separate room, an attic.
There you go.
You just live in the rafters.
I just camp under the house.
All right. So, does anyone? So let's run through loot really quick. I'm gonna change the song to the one I actually really like. This one, like, we've heard "Memory of the Rose Guard" so many times. I like "Placid Seaside." It's so comfy. All right, going to look at your loot. So, You were saying you're gonna get rid of the striking pick, and who all
I'm
is
gonna
missing +1
take the
weapons
striking
right now?
picks.
Mr. Zoe,
You
you're
mean
missing striking weapons, correct?
I believe so.
He has +1s, but he doesn't have strikings.
All right.
So I'm going to take the striking pick and transfer the striking rune off of it and onto the retribution axe, because that's a more useful use.
Okay. So I will say it's 10% of the item's value for the transfer. The pick is, how much was I believe it's gonna be 7 gold to transfer the striking, and then you're just gonna sell the rest of the value of the weapon, or do you want to keep the +1 for anything?
The +1 rune?
Yeah, because the pick is a +1, so you could just sell the weapon to get half the value out of it. I'm assuming we're gonna do this with the guitar that he had as well, guys. Is that also?
We'll sell the +1.
Okay.
I would imagine.
Okay, so let's get rid of that. So that's gonna be another 17 gold to the people's loot from that. So I will add the 17 gold. Does anyone want to make any additional skeleton? Would you like to make a striking weapon out of any of yours? I believe you have
the smoking sword.
Smoking sword. You want to make a +1? Sure.
We have 2 guitars.
Yes, you have 2 striking guitars. So if there's one more weapon that people want to make strikeified, you can.
The smoking sword is already +1, so I'm not sure how that would work.
Add a striking rune to it, and it'll do more damage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Any other weapons that people would want to upgrade?
I do have a question.
Yes.
The armor rune, am I able to rip that off and put it on my clothing, and then that affect Vito as well?
You would, but I need to check something about Traveler's Clothes. Give me a second, I have to check that. I'm going to make the sword a striking, and then I'm going to go and... How much is the guitars worth? Are they 100 each? Someone want to check that for me?
People's loot. Guitars are 100 each, yeah.
Okay, so I'll remove one of them, and I will use the additional wealth as the money you paid to have the runes transferred. Alright, so we take one of those.
We also have +1 chain shirts and +1 studded leather.
Indeed. I believe the rune for +1 is 1,600... Not 1,600. It's 160 gold. Not 1,600. That's high-level shit.
Yeah, 160 gold for the chain shirt and 160 for the studded leather.
Yes.
That's the unit price, is what it says.
Who's gonna get the +1s, guys? Party. Who's getting the +1 armor?
I mean, I could take it. I don't have +1. I have studded armor, but not +1 studded armor.
None of us
I'm
have
also new,
+1s.
so
if I'm able to
none of us have
it
+1s to our armor class yet.
It also apply to Tito. I would like it.
I think Traveler's Clothes may be different. I think you can apply runes to bracers of defense, but I don't think you can apply. Let me double check. Because there's some weird difference between the two.
Can they then purchase bracers of defense and then
give me a
slap
second.
the rune on there if they take the same rune?
Armor runes. Armor potency, and then bracers of defense.
I was about to say, if it's just gonna sit there, but nobody takes it, I'll fucking.
I mean, I was thinking about taking it, but somebody else could probably take it.
Because my AC, I'm pretty sure it boosts the AC, and my AC is pretty high.
Your AC is very high, but some of us also need higher ACs.
Yeah, that's what I just.
Thing is, I don't really wear armor, so.
Hold on. Bracers of defense versus Traveler's Clothes. This is the weird thing. I'm pretty sure that Traveler's Clothes use a different rune.
There
That's
wouldn't
why I'm
be
hesitant, because
auto
I think there
potency?
is a distinction here. Braces are harder to destroy because Explorer Clothes are... Okay, no, I think you can apply them. I think it's primarily the bracers actually have a good amount of HP, which means they're harder to destroy if you're fighting something that deals damage to equipment, but Traveler's Clothes are really easy to destroy, but you can still apply runes to them. So you could apply the +1 to your Traveler's Clothes, which would give Tito a +1 to his AC.
I would like to do that.
So is the party okay with Quats and Kite having the +1 to their AC?
That's fine with me.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, so that's going to be an
I'm
additional...
technically new here, so I got no say.
That's going to be an additional 32 gold taken away from the transfer. So I will take off 32 gold.
Oh, wait,
And-
if you want the
Mhm.
sparking blade, you can take it. I can't. There's not really much for me to use with it.
Okay.
Well, the Spark Blade is cool, but it already he doesn't necessarily need it. So you keeping hold of it is fine, I think.
It's a 1-action cast of electric arc, I believe.
With
Yes,
one action.
one
Yeah.
day.
Yeah.
The reason why I don't want to hold it is because one, I already have a weapon that's gonna be my signature. And
Yeah.
two, I don't have any use for it.
So I'm going to put your Traveler's, your Explorer's Clothes on you, Kite, and then I will add the +1.
Could also give that one to the bard, so that they have something that they could cast.
That is true. Yeah, the bard can take it.
Fuck.
And I can already cast Electric Arc, but I mean, I'll take it if no one wants it.
It's a
What kind of-
sword,
what
and
kind
it
of
allows
sword
you
is
to
it?
cast it for 1 action.
Yeah.
It should be in the people's loot because I don't have it.
Kite, did
left
you
it
have a
there.
17 AC or did you have an 18 AC before?
Let me look at it, because I need to see if I'm even proficient in using it.
Oh, there we go. I
What?
attuned it to you. Now you got the 19 AC. And Tito needs to have an item bonus to his AC as well. I'll do the Quatzes now. Quats, your armor is now +1. Merry Christmas.
Yay!
Alrighty.
Mistar
Alright.
DM, what kind of weapon is the Spark Blade?
It's a short sword.
Is a short sword? Okay.
It would be what
I believe I can use it then.
And speaking of which, Raisami, on your way back out of town, you were turbo feeling like shit. So,
Yeah.
I'm gonna need a fortitude save.
Ooh, baby.
18. Let me quickly check what the DC for the Filth Fever. The DC for
It's
Filth
not.
Fever was a lot higher than that.
Yep.
So you are second one.
Oh boy.
So now, during these couple of days, I'm assuming, Dog, are you assisting the Raisami? Sure.
I will assist the salami.
Give me another fortitude save. Do you buy some cheap level 1 or whatever drinks of anti-die? Anti-plague? Anti-plague is cheap. Yeah. I'll take out the cost when you're done. You have enough money to make it through this. Alright, so you're gonna have a +4 to this roll. Give me another fortitude save.
I rolled the fortitude save.
Oh, you got a 23. So that's
23.
actually a total of 27. That succeeds. You go down to stage 1. I'm gonna need on the next day 1 more to get rid of the condition. Roll me another fortitude save.
I have to roll so fucking high. God.
2, 4. That makes it a 1, 2, 3, 22. So
As someone who is recently sick,
being sick sucks.
I feel this.
Indeed.
You're just really in character right now.
Now, would you guys
Really
like to
am.
spend a little bit of money to have a spellcaster assist you? Potentially a cleric?
That might be.
I would.
All right.
How does the lycanthropic curse progress?
That's a good question.
It's a curse. It doesn't progress.
I was about to say
No.
they're bitten. That's it.
So basically, just until I get it taken care of.
Until it goes until you have the curse counteracted by someone, you have contracted the curse of lycanthropy.
Oh, like there's no incubation period. I'm basically already a werewolf.
The next time that there's a full moon is when it will manifest for the first time.
Okay.
Yeah. So
Don't worry. If you lose control, I do have a cane.
So I can bap you with it.
I don't know if that's comforting or not.
That's the only information I'm giving you.
Well, thanks. Question mark.
I'm just gonna quickly check. Remove disease. I do believe remove disease is pretty cheap of a spell for her to perform. Ah, she can perform that.
Damn.
She can perform that spell. So you guys go and get assistance from our Gucci friend, Tamili Tamdervale.
So it's the next day, correct?
Yeah, I mean, if I can change the lighting today.
Okay, because I was gonna ask, does the stupefy get removed or no?
Yes, your
'Cause if it
stupefy
doesn't-
does go away after
Fucking
a night's
finally.
rest. After a nice long
Jeez.
night's rest, you are no longer spoopified of the dumb.
Fucking thank God.
Merry Christmas. Now, Raisami, would you like to go have a priest exorcise the devils out of you? As you're gonna struggle with this disease, I'm not gonna lie.
I am going to struggle with this disease. It's a 25 DC.
It is. So, you're going to head to the Dawnflower Library. I'm assuming the dog is like, yeah, I can't fix this shit. And carries you with them there. And you're greeted by the friendly face of Vandy Banderdash.
Our beloved Vandy Banderdash.
And what?
Our beloved.
Oh, hun, you're not looking too good. What happened to you?
Ghosts.
You know, I don't have any experience with ghosts myself, but that doesn't look like any of that spooky nonsense. It looks like you got a terrible disease. Well, since you've been doing us such a service, I can give you a good discount on some healing here. It's a little bit of a tough one. And she's going to grab her holy symbol of Sarenrae off of her desk, as she is the librarian as well. She's going to grab it. She's going to take your temperature. Oh, honey, you're burning up. Here, let me see if I can help you with that. She's going to cast the Remove Disease spell, a 3rd level divine spell on you. And you're gonna feel this sickness leave you. Now,
Sick.
I can't just go around giving my services up for free, but because you guys doing this such a service, that'd just be like 8 gold. It'd be a lot more without the discount. It's a 3rd level spell. It's pretty much twice the price of a 1st level at that discount, so I'll just take 8 gold from Quats. He just loses it somewhere, I guess. Because I have his character sheet open. Now you're still gonna want like a good afternoon of bed rest, but that should get rid of the worst of it. That was a pretty mighty terrible disease you had. I could feel it fighting back through the magic connection. Should probably avoid catching that again.
Yeah, probably.
I would like to note for everyone that disease, the end result, if you fail enough times, is death.
Yeah.
So
It is.
Merry Christmas.
Tell her about the. Should we tell her about the dog
here.
becoming? Yeah.
Yeah, I would like to inquire about getting rid of curses.
You're gonna see her eyes bug out a little bit, like get bigger, like curses. Well, what kind of curse was it?
I maybe got bit by an especially large animal.
Honey, that's not very specific.
Alphonse just go stands
Lycanthropy.
next to Ralph. Yeah, and goes, well, they got.
Honey, you a werewolf now?
Quats, being the blunt person he is, just lycanthropy.
I don't think I've got quite enough of that divine juice flowing through me to get rid of that.
Would you happen to know where I could find some help?
Well, I know they're a bit more scholarly clerics of Serenray in the good city of Absalom.
Okay.
I'm sure they'd love to help you out, but I just don't have the magic for it. Curses
No, I
are
understand.
curses are pretty strong things to try and get rid of. But we just had a full moon a couple of nights ago, so you should be fine for probably the better part of a month.
Right.
But I get that checked out sooner rather than later. But
Yeah, definitely.
from what I know about lycanthropy, it shouldn't strike you too much of an inconvenience until it's a very bright night out. Is there anything else I can do for you? Anything not as extreme?
No. Thank you for your assistance.
It seems with us we only have extreme problems.
Oh, well, bless your heart.
Great.
The Lady Serenray shines upon you. She blesses your path. I'm sure you'll make it through. You seem like a strong lot. You're making good progress, I hear. Dealing with a werewolf and all.
And decided we're gonna take a trip to the city.
Potentially. Either now or later. Y'all have time. You don't have to go immediately. The gauntlet's still doing its whole shiny nonsense.
Mm-hmm.
So yes, by the way, remove curse is a 4th level spell, so
Yeah.
Jesus.
so
Of course it couldn't be that easy.
it's she's not that good of a spellcaster.
So, question to party. So, are we gonna stock up on like health shit and all that, or we're just gonna head straight back into the gauntlet?
I mean,
Stock up on things.
Seems like a new item.
What's a new item?
I'm currently just looking through equipment stuff, and I came across an item called Impossible Cake. And it's a picture of a helmet that is a cake.
Oh my
That's
god, hold on.
amazing.
Hold on. That just reminds me of the funniest fucking video. Hold on, who did I send it to? Now we're gonna find out, is this an orange soda or a chocolate cake?
Oh yeah, that was me.
This is so good.
Sleight of hand for the taste buds is flavored with absinthe and honey and always resembles something completely unlike a cake.
From a pile of armor to a bowl of soup, eating the cake gives you confidence to make the impossible seem possible. For 10 minutes after the meal, you gain a +1 item bonus to your deception checks to impersonate, as well as to lie to convince others that you possess knowledge about the type of item that the cake resembles. They literally just took that trend from 2020 and turned it into an item.
Wow.
That is hilarious.
It's just the.
Oh, I
it's
have to
just
watch the
meme.
video again.
All right. So what are we doing?
Just.
Well, we could take a look at talismans and such. That could help us out.
Or a chocolate cake. Let's find out.
So good.
I love that video so much. I'm sorry. Back to the game. I'm sorry. All right. Quas, what did you ask?
We could look through talismans and such.
You could. Talismans are pretty useful. Did you want to pick up a don't kill your friends talisman?
That might be advisable.
Is there one that gives you bonus to your mental checks?
I don't know if there's one at this level, but there was the idea that we had before, which is a talisman that lets you forego your turn in exchange for not killing your friends on a mind control effect.
Is that an item too?
It would be a talisman, so it would get consumed on use. I was saying it was a level 12 item, so not 12, 2. Yeah.
Just got a bag of them.
Just a bag of them. Just you just like tape them to quads.
I would like to buy 2 scrolls of Summoner's Precaution, 1
Alright.
scroll of Sudden Bolt, and 1 scroll of 2nd level heal.
Give me a second
I would
here.
like to.
So you're gonna have to remove the monies as we go. So you want 2 scrolls of Summoner's Precaution, right? All right. So I'm gonna create 1, and gonna give you another 1. So that's 2. So take off 12 gold for 2 2nd level spells.
So 24.
Yeah. All right. And then what else did you want?
Did you do that, or am I doing it?
Yeah, you remove the gold. I'm adding that scrolls.
Okay.
Ooh,
Done.
Mortalis coin could be useful for some of us.
I am taking a scroll of Sudden Bolt, which I'm going to try and learn off of, so that I can cast that
You're gonna
in place of my current Summoner's Precaution.
Okay.
And then I will pick up another 2nd level heal.
Just giving you the Sudden Bolt scroll, and then a 2-action heal spell, or a level 2 heal spell, I should say.
Yes.
All right, so that's going to be another 24 for scrolls.
And then what all do I have to do to be able to learn Summoner's?
That's gonna take you
Sudden Bolt?
That's gonna take you an amount of downtime. So that's gonna be retraining. Because as a spontaneous caster, it actually takes you some downtime and I believe a skill check. So we can actually cover that between sessions, and we can do the roll then. It's effectively to learn a spell activity with more steps because you have to forget spells. Did anyone else have anything else they wanted to prep other than buying potions? Like, anyone else want to buy magic items that they have looked at? Any additional shopping we can do between sessions, but
The only
1 or 2 Mortalis coins, because those things will save somebody from dying.
So Mortalis coin for the party is it's a free action when you're reduced to 0 hit points by damage but not immediately killed.
For those of us who are expert in fortitude saves, if you would become dying 2, you become dying 1 instead, and you also basically get the die hard trait for the next 10 minutes.
Yeah, you die on dying 5 instead of dying 4.
Gotcha.
So, It's a level 4 item, so they're 20 gold each, and you have to be expert in fortitude saves in order to be able to use it.
I am. I don't know who else is, but that would be useful, considering how often I go down, especially to crits.
Do you want to buy 2 of them?
Yeah.
So, other than me, who else is expert in fortitude?
Kite is.
I am not.
I say give the second one to Kite.
My spider is.
Okay, so this one isn't fixed to anything. It's just something that you hold on to.
Wait, did you say
Oh wait, no, never
spider?
mind. It is affixed to armor. So I can't. You wouldn't be able to use like the wolf's fang we have in our back pocket while holding onto a Mortalis coin.
Yeah, no
we
one's
gotta really
used that.
start using our talismans.
I mean, at least if you have the Mortalis coin, you have one that you know you're gonna use.
Yeah, the Mortalis coin we are definitely going to use.
Okay, so are you buying 2 of them?
Yeah, I'll buy 2 of them, and then hold on to at least one.
Okay, so remove 40
By
gold
affixing
from
it
the
to my
people's loot.
armor.
Someone do that for me. And I will add 1 to you, and should I add 1 to Kite or add it to the people's loot?
People's loot for now.
Okay.
Yep.
In case you don't use it, and Quats needs the second one.
Yeah.
The only thing that comes to my mind is just upgrading my shit, and that's about it.
I mean, we've already upgraded our stuff.
Yeah.
You have enough gold to make your armor +1. It's just expensive.
Yeah. It is very expensive.
Yeah, that's why.
So an armor potency rune, by the way, that's weapon. I need the armor one. So an armor potency rune is 160 gold.
Yeah.
So it would be 176 gold to have someone else affix it, or unless you want Quats to make a crafting check to perform the transfer. By the way, Quats, if you wanted to risk it for the biscuit, you could have rolled some crafting checks to actually do the transfer, as you have magic crafting. So you could have done that in downtime. If you weren't doing anything else, you could have rolled me some crafting checks, and I can give you back some money for those transfers that you made.
I may be expert in crafting, but I don't want to risk it.
I mean, the DC isn't that high.
How high is it?
Let me double check. Quickly check. I know it's going to be transferring runes. So hold on. I think it's a standard DC for the level of the rune. So the DC for a level 4 item is going to be... I'm going to get the quick reference thing active. Execute. So standard level for a DC 4 item is 19.
Oh. So then the lowest I would need to roll on that is with the crafting IP, so it'd be an 8 on the dice.
Yeah, and you don't lose the item. You wasted your time.
Yeah. Do we get hero point?
Yeah, at this point, everyone should have had hero point from earlier, except for Raisami, because they used theirs for a religion check.
Yep.
So if you want to roll some craft for me, you can. Some Minecraft.
Yeah, I will actually, because that might save us some money.
God, we can't do this again.
Are we just gonna ban Minecraft references now?
I have to. And we used all of them in the last session. We can't do anymore.
I'm sure we could make more.
Every D&D session has a quota of how many Minecrafts you can do.
All right, so that's 1 success. So I will give you back 16 for the first one. Would you like to do another one?
Yeah, we'll do.
I would say you have enough time to. I'd say you'd have enough time to do 2 of them yourself.
Yeah.
That's a failure.
If only I
Yeah.
had crafting still.
Hold on, I can use a hero point. I have plenty.
Nope,
No, you
not
can't.
much.
That's even worse.
Yeah.
Hero quest. All right,
Gotta
I'll give you
love
back
'em.
16, and you pay for the second one. All right.
Yep.
So the
So that's
people's loot
some
gets
money in our
back
pockets.
16 gold. All right. Now here's the question: do you want to Skelemans? Do you want +1 armor, or are you ready to just move on?
Depends if
It's 160
if
gold.
yeah.
Is the party willing to give the skeleton a 23 armor class?
And have a higher armor class than all of us combined.
Well,
No.
that's the point of paladin.
Mine with my shield raised would be equivalent.
No, we got the money. We got the money to spend for 160
Yeah,
gold.
yeah.
Might as
We
well.
can.
Yeah.
I'll
I guess
throw
we
in
don't
my
mind.
yeah. I'll throw in my 25 because that's all I have left.
All right.
Whatever shit I did.
So someone take away 160, and I will make their your armor +1, my guy.
Right.
Let's go.
So, well, if he's gonna take his 25, take 135 out of the people's loot.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
Bang. And bang.
There we go.
Quats, it's
I appreciate
fine.
it,
You're
and
not that
I
far
thank you.
behind.
My armor class would be equivalent with my shield raised, wouldn't it?
Maybe. I'm gonna see if I can duplicate this and give one of them to Tito and see if that fixes his AC.
Hey, mine's higher than my last character, so I'm good.
That's understandable. Yeah.
Why the fuck is...
I'm gonna be honest. I'm not a big fan of fucking taking money from like the group. I don't really like it.
I mean, that's it.
So it's a bit of
It's
a
either,
struggle. for
it's
me to
either
have.
that or we all have to do math and divvy out the gold to each of us evenly.
Yeah.
I hate
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, which would you
Yeah.
prefer?
It's the party loot. It's yours just as much as everyone else's. Take
Yeah.
it when you need it.
Yeah.
Alright.
It's just,
I'm trying
That
to...
one AC of yours could save someone else's life. So
yeah. Fair enough.
Yeah. I'm trying to get
Fantasy
the armor to
socialism.
apply to Tito, and it just won't. I'll have to
But,
figure something else out to fix his AC. Just remember that Tito's supposed to have a 21.
Yeah. I thank you.
Heck yeah.
From each according to their ability to each according to their need.
Now, what do you guys
Right.
do? What do you guys do with the staff of necromancy?
it's a
Yo,
good question.
yeah.
It's
I
true.
think we were gonna hold on to that for a while, weren't we?
I don't know.
Well,
we
I
can't
think
use
we
it.
were gonna ask if Rasami wanted it, and then
Yeah.
if not, then we were gonna get rid of it because I don't think
No, I
think
can.
everyone else is.
I can
down
use
there.
it eventually because there
Oh.
is a point where I can fuse my weapon with my staff. Well, with a staff.
Yeah, but I don't know
and-
if you would really want to use
Yeah.
this, use that because the fuse weapon with staff is for spell striking, and nothing in that staff is used good for spell striking.
Fair enough.
Kite, didn't you have a thing you wanted to do with it? I'm pretty sure it wasn't Summoner's
Honestly,
Precaution, a spell you
Yeah,
wanted
I
to.
can just give that up and then I can buy scrolls of Summoner's Precaution and do the same thing.
Okay.
I think I'm good on that.
So you guys want? What do you guys want to do with the staff? No matter what, it still is the chill touch cantrip on a stick,
Yeah.
and it's also got Grim Tendrils, Gentle Repose, Deafness, and Ray of Enfeeblement. So, and I do believe that any of our arcane or occult casters can use that. Y'all just want to hand the fucking spooky staff to the new bard? Just be
I was
like,
saying I could take
Yeah,
it
sure.
now. Yeah, now that I'm not like.
Juggernaut
Uh,
muted
join
in.
the
No,
party.
yeah, now that I'm not
Shut
taking
up.
now that I'm not playing a character who's against necromancy, I can take it.
Go ahead. It's all your shit. If you want it.
Hell yeah. Gifts
Here,
for
come
the
on with
new
us.
person.
Magic shit.
I mean, unless Raisami wants it, because they've been here the longest, and they also can use this.
Yeah, that is true.
Ooh,
yeah,
wait,
if,
hold
yeah,
on.
if you
Yes.
wanted.
I mean, I
Yeah.
think I'm fine. I'm fine.
You don't want to
You can use
shoot
a new
spooky noodles at
person.
people with the Grim Tendril spell?
Not necessarily.
Oh, okay. All right, Bard, have the staff.
No, it would not be.
Heck yeah.
All yours, Chief.
Oh,
Have fun.
It's like the
fuck
party's
yeah,
like, hi, new
a
friend.
sparking blade and a staff of necromancy. Let's go.
You're gonna become you're just Gandalf now. A sword in one hand, a staff in the other.
Singing my glory to the universe.
A scroll in your third, not a scroll, a skull in your third hand, ready to recite fucking it's to like what's the fucking to be or not to be. There you go. That is the answer. What's the answer? My axe.
Alright.
Dog, do you want to do anything? Do you have anything to do with your monies?
I don't know. I think I'm good, honestly.
All right. You have all that stuff. Tito, I don't know why the fuck I can't fix your AC. I'll figure it out. And then I'm just looking at everyone's stuff. I think everyone. Raisami, did you need anything you wanted to like pick up any scrolls or anything?
Not really. I think I'm fine.
Sure. Kite, we'll change your spell over the course of between this session and next. Now, what does the party want to do in terms of what's the next thing on the docket for them? You've taken a couple of days of rest. You're going to notice at this juncture, though.
A cantrip deck is super interesting sounding.
No, it's not. Oh,
I mean, it's not as good as a spell heart, obviously.
I was about to say, spell hearts are a thing you guys could look into for any of the spellcasters that want to pick up an additional spell. They're expensive, but they're worth it. So that's just up to...
Yeah, so, like, I was thinking... Well, actually, that would be in... If I were to get that, that would be in the place of the coin, wouldn't it?
So you can affix... So you can have a talisman on your armor and a talisman on one of your weapons. You can actually have a talisman on both of your weapons if you want to put one on a shield boss.
And the spell heart would be in, like... A spell heart would give you resistance to the damage type of the cantrip of choice.
If it's on your armor.
As the Grim Sandglass has shown me.
Mm-hmm.
Or you can deal an additional, like, in terms of the
by the way, spell strike counts as if you use
negative damage.
If you use the cantrip in a spell heart as part of a spell strike, it counts as casting the spell for getting the additional damage. So
so that's useful, actually.
It's just the Grim Sandglass doesn't work with your bullshit because you didn't pick up expensive.
Chill Touch is a too bad Chill Touch is a spell saving throw.
Anyone else?
Because I wanted to do other cool things.
I mean, there are other ones if you want to look. If you want to look through all the ones, there's like ones for Gouging Claw and stuff. So if you want to look through and find one, you can. But you will notice.
Well, because I chose familiar.
Raisami, you hang out with Rin a lot. Rin is going to be a bit more nervous now about the Gauntlet, as it has been approximately 3 weeks or so since the Dead Tide. So you are approaching about a month, and she mentions to you that she can see the spirits gathering again.
Oh boy.
So.
That's no good.
So. It has been about 3 weeks. Not quite a month, but it's getting close.
Alright, I think it's time to head back into the Gauntlet and try to...
I should unlock it. I'm wanting to look at the
Spell Hearts?
Spell Hearts. Haunting Hymn, Forbidding Ward, Gale Blast.
Now that does bring up the question. Do you guys want to continue now, or does someone have something to do relatively soon, or is everyone tired? It's up to you guys.
Chill Touch.
You should continue.
So there's 2 items that have the same?
Yes, that's because they have different spells on them.
Ghost Caller's Planchette and the Grim Sandglass both have Chill Touch.
Yeah.
Well, a little bit tired, but I'm also down to continue for a bit longer.
All right.
I am quite tired.
Yeah, you are
Interesting. The
still
Ghost
kinda
Caller's
safe.
Planchette gives you the bonus after. Well, gives you bonus resistance to negative. Well, physical damage, actually. Oh, that'd be cool.
If
But that would require
if
a
continuing
necromancy spell.
would be unpleasant, then we can stop for now.
Electric Jolt Coil is the electric arc one.
Yes, Tando. How are you feeling, Raisami? Well, Kiva. It's up to you. How are you feeling?
I could probably keep going if we want to keep going, but I would probably prefer not to.
Well, what does everyone else
Yeah,
want
we
to do?
can end for today.
Yeah, I don't care either way.
So, I will move us back into the gauntlet, and I will just grab the whole party so we can have a good just to see what all 9 of these fucking tokens look like now in a scene.
That's also chill touch.
I mean, come
Dungeon
on. What?
Claw,
I
Scattering
just wanted to have
Streak,
another character.
Magic.
And
Alright.
I don't tell you.
So let me bring you guys back to. Do you guys go back down to floor 4, or do you sweep through any of the previous areas? Did you guys explore any of the areas at night, possibly? Like, what's everyone thinking about places they previously been?
I mean, where we?
By the way, what route did you guys take to leave? That's a really good question.
Oh God.
Did you guys go up back through the northern island, or did you just guys keep going through the same, like, do you have like a set route you go through just as like well, we've not been killed going this way yet.
Probably.
All right. So I'll assume you follow a fixed path. On the time that you guys return this time, all right, I'm gonna actually put you guys as you guys probably have to introduce the Mitflits to your new friend.
Oh yeah.
I mean, they're not gonna do shit.
They're not gonna do shit, but they also don't know who this person is.
Yeah, no. We'll inform them.
It's all good. I got the Riz. I can talk to him.
I got that Riz.
No, they're scared of us.
Well, yeah, but we need to make sure that they're also scared of her. I mean, she'd probably be fine, but still.
I'll just make my spider do an intimidating spider dance.
It dances.
Spider dance, he said.
Spider dance.
Put up its 2 frontmost legs and just kind of wiggle back and forth, intimidating.
I love those the spider dance.
And just go side to side. It's funny. Oh man, one of these days someone has to get familiar of it just being a crab, and that's it.
Fucking
crab.
Ooh.
Nothing special. It's just a crab.
I have a spider. Skitter's not good enough for you.
It is. Get wrong.
I love
It's
Skitters.
basically a crab, just
so there's a lot that are very much higher level ones, but the one that I'm thinking I might want is the Flaming Star.
The Produce Flame one.
Yeah.
Is everyone struggling to get to the Gauntlet Runes map? Oh, there we go.
99%.
Yeah, it's still loading.
There we go.
After you cast a fire spell by activating the star, your strikes with the weapon deal an additional 1d4 fire damage until the end of your next turn. That's pretty cool.
You guys gonna miss your bonus fire damage?
A
Yeah.
little bit. It did help a lot.
Bit.
I do kind of love, like, oh, the old lady that was with us ran away. Let's hire this 17-year-old.
We need someone more committed to the company. Someone with more conviction.
Well, I mean, it was technically my fault, and I take full responsibility.
Hey, it's not all on you. It's everything.
Okay, so there's
like I said,
the
you're just
Flaming Star and the Jolt Coil.
The straw that broke the camel's back.
Those are basically the same one, but the cantrip is switched. There's Produce Flame and then obviously Electric Arc. Which electric arc and shock and grass would be my only two.
Oh god. Oh, okay. You're moving me as well. Oh god.
Yeah. I'm gonna move the
So
order up to here. Skeletons. So you guys, since you guys can see the scene now, is the door opening for you for everyone now?
Yes.
All right. So
Grim sand glass would be.
I'm just gonna move you guys around a little bit so everyone's in the room. The spider doesn't need to
How dare.
It crawls on the walls.
Alright, fine.
Indeed.
Yeah,
Okay. Yeah. No. There, your spider's right here. It's on the wall. So
works.
the Mitflits see you guys and are like, you guys is back. The boss told us to show you something. And you're gonna see.
Heck yeah.
They have cleared a path down to the second floor, such that you don't have to take as much of a roundabout route.
My God, they did it.
My God, you beautiful bastards did it. And by beautiful, I mean hideously ugly.
Hey, don't say that about Phil/Steven.
Bruh. Phil's dead. Phil died a month ago, man. Phil got popped.
No,
remember
Phil.
Tragic.
Phil was a maggot. Phil was
the
a
one
maggot.
guy I have no attachment to.
Man, that poor grub got fucking bursted by a fist from Taito.
Oh, that's right. Phil was the grub.
He was a grub, and he got exploded.
The Mifflet that I almost said the Omgot. That we temporarily kidnapped for some reason.
Steve? Oh, Steve's over here. Steve's over here.
Fucking Phil.
Steve and Phil, the two characters I've had no interactions with and give no shits about.
What's up?
We have no reason to give a shit about that. But
he trips on a bug.
I think he's funny.
Steve trips in the extra deep hole. He falls and breaks his neck. Steve dies.
He died.
Ralph nosedives after.
I think.
Oh man.
Getting a spell heart that varies my damage would be probably the best idea.
Would it?
Yes.
Oh. Fair. Also, did it play that audio again? I'm trying to
yeah, I did.
Yeah, hold on. I'm trying to remove the bullshit from the second floor because I gotta clear away some of the dirt.
Excuse me.
I didn't think it would play on both layers.
Yeah.
There you go.
It was definitely a good thing that we didn't murder these guys.
Yeah.
100%.
I mean, it would take it took these guys like several weeks. It would have taken you guys like an afternoon. Being medium-sized creatures with.
I mean, the thing is, we didn't have to do the work though.
This is fair.
Yeah, we could be lazy.
So
that's
you
a
guys.
whole afternoon
slave labor.
The fuck am
slave labor.
Okay.
They volunteered to do it.
You're right.
I can't.
To be entirely clear, we never even threatened them or anything. They decided they were scared of us.
Voluntary work, slave labor. What's the difference?
Like,
what is the difference?
Fucking slave streaming. So I'm not gonna sing song.
So you guys have a new path down, a new staircase. It doesn't change a whole lot. It just gives you a new path of entrance and exit. And I find it very funny that there is an encounter on this floor you guys still have not done yet.
Oh, really?
What?
You guys have never gone through the specific room at the right time of day for it to happen.
Hell yeah.
Oh, is it it's gotta be the bloody puddle. Right there.
Yeah.
During a certain time of day.
Never come up.
I don't know.
So,
I just started walking through the building.
Regardless, anything on this floor would be a pushover for you guys now. Like, that
it wouldn't
encounter is
matter.
supposed to be fucking horrifying the first time you come through it. At your level, it's just like, oh, this fucking slap dies instantly. Like, it's not even, it's hardly even a threat. So, but
Alright,
yes,
so
you make your way
let me
down. I will grab a the 9 of you. You guys go straight down to floor 4. Nothing to do on floor 3 or 2, correct?
there's
Yep.
9
I
of us
suppose,
now.
yeah.
There's fucking 9 of us. Jesus.
There's 6
Don't
PCs,
worry
9
about it.
creatures. All right.
Don't worry about it.
So I will place you here, and that will be where you guys were bing chilling.
Bing.
I don't know
Didn't
why I can only
technically increase the
plus.
number of characters I have.
Who am I
Oh,
missing?
man.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Who am I missing? Who isn't here?
Spider?
Kite is on top
Spider's
of the
here.
dog. If you
Kite,
didn't
dog,
count Kite.
Keever, Quats, Tito, Ralph. Oh, Alphonse, right. Skelemans.
Oh,
There
you
we go.
here?
Skeleman
No,
is
no,
right
no.
there.
I mean on this other scene, you fucks.
Oh, okay. I was like,
I had only I had
Oh.
pasted, and only the top 2 rows had appeared. There was no Alphonse.
gotcha.
I believe that's
Whoa.
everyone, correct?
I believe so.
Where's the new child?
Oh, right.
Here.
Also,
They were
Alphonse is
underneath.
here. He's underneath Bizquick.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
no,
yeah.
there's 2 of me now.
Oh,
Ah,
shit, where'd you
okay,
get
we're
that?
good.
There you go.
Shadow Clone Jutsu.
Shadow Clone
Shadow Clone
Jutsu. Now, here's the
I
thing.
use
Do I
mirror
leave
image.
Rylora the way they are? Or, because they are technically looking to the right, just like the dog is.
Oh, I mean, flip it, see what happens.
I don't like how it looks flipped.
Okay.
Here, let's flip it. Let's have a
Okay.
vote. Quats, turn your light on.
Oh yeah, I don't. I can cast it too.
I mean, it's not terrible. It's not
It's
terrible.
fine.
It's one of the things that like it only looks weird because you're used to it the other way. you
Yeah, I
know?
guess we can leave it like
Yeah.
this. This is all right. I will
Yeah, it's
allow it.
fine.
However, this does bring up the problem of I might have to redo that token because if everyone's gonna be facing to the right, you know what I'm saying? I can't have the token be one way in one version and one way in the other version, so I have to flip.
We faced a lot of people the other direction. But I feel like we might have just been able to flip everyone the other way.
Yeah.
Everyone just want to face to the left. I think the main problem is that it means that your faces end up being covered by stuff. That's why I flipped Quats.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. Yeah.
So, and now that if just everyone, I think I'm gonna leave Rylora facing to the left, just so I don't
Yeah.
have to flip any more art.
Yeah.
Just give me a second here. Fucking, why can't I not edit your token? Oh, there we go.
I take out a
Excuse me.
fishing rod. I begin fishing. I catch nothing. For there is no fish in this water.
Sure, make a survival check.
Fishing Rodney.
Oh, I was joking, but okay.
Make a survival check.
There you go. Okay.
You
Let's
guys
go.
have fishing. You guys have fishing rods. You just
Let's
brought
And
one.
fair-
roll.
Oh,
That one.
You catch
No
a boot.
fish.
You catch a
No
boot.
fish.
the
You
fish
literally-
catches
You
you.
know what?
No. You pull one of the dog's eyes. So like one of the dogs, like it's been a couple of days. Putrefaction has set in. One of the dogs has been picked at by some like cave scavenger or something. You just pull up an eye at the end on the end of the hook.
Alphonse grabs the eye, puts it in his sock, and goes, "Look, guys, I have an eye. I can see."
Quats
Very-
grabs the eye and just throws it across the room.
God,
Oh.
I feel
great.
like this is giving the impression that we don't actually do anything down here. We just hang out and fish, and everybody thinks that we're like skipping the town.
Just being chilling.
Just imagine this is my first expedition out with you guys. You're just all just fishing. Just like, okay.
Like fair.
Don't
I
worry,
thought you
it's-
guys were doing more than this, but
How an
everything's
unsuspecting
dead.
party member in an RPG feels.
You know what, Slade? I
That's
think
so
the spell
cool.
heart that I want to go for is actually the polished demon horn.
Sure. Let me see if
It's
if,
uncommon, but it's a level 3 item.
So, polished demon horn. Let me just quickly check what it does. It gives you access to Which spell
The
is
daze
this?
spell. Well, the daze
Daze.
cantrip.
Why does it have some higher level things you want, or just mental effects? The mental damage.
Just being able to deal mental damage would be nice.
Hmm.
Because that's more variety of damage that I can deal in one hit.
Mm-hmm. Is it an attack roll or a saving throw? I'm pretty sure it's a saving throw.
Daze is a saving throw, but that doesn't matter to me. As the next round after that, I'll be able to deal an extra d4 of mental damage to an enemy that is possibly dazed.
If they crit fail.
No, they become the cloud. You cloud the target's mind and daze it with a mental jolt. The jolt deals mental damage equal to your spellcasting, equal to your spellcasting ability modifier. The target must attempt. Okay, on a crit fail,
it's stunned one, so it loses an
stunned
action
by one.
if they crit fail. It's just that your DC is not that high because you're a you only have a 16 in it versus everyone else.
I mean, it's just nice. It would be nice to just have, I think,
it's
for
your
the
character,
extra
man. I'm not
mental
going to tell you
damage.
which ones to take. So, if you wanna take that one, that's fine. We will actually, it's uncommon. Would you be able to get it? What's it come from?
Yeah. So I might not be able to get
check
it.
what
If
AP
not,
it comes from and see what the details are. But
if not, then I could go for either Flaming Star, Jolt Coil, like any other one that's 3rd level.
Yeah. So
because all the other ones are like way above our level range currently.
So you guys, actually, you probably want to be next to your spider. My bad.
Yes.
So you guys get down here after like an hour or two trek. You take a minute to sit and rest your feet before you head on any further. Do you guys make any plans? Does anyone converse or try and theorize on what the fuck is happening in this place?
I mean, what we know so far, right? We need to.
Yeah,
Otari told us about the items we needed to find. Right, we need to catch up the
Yeah.
movie on what we're
Catch,
actually
yeah,
doing.
catch my character up a little bit.
Yeah.
What information you guys know?
I will remind you the list of items since it only was yesterday and you probably have forgotten.
Heck
so
yeah,
you need to find icons from members of the Rose Guard. You need to find. You have one of them, which is the thieves' tools that you picked up. There are 3 more. One of them.
I thought it was his rapier.
No, I had to. I double checked it. It's not his rapier. It's the thieves' tools.
Okay, so it's his thieves' tools. So I was scared of getting rid of the dagger because I thought that was his weapon. Too.
So from the Rose Guard party, the 3 other icons that you know of are the cleric's holy symbol, the wizard's spell book, and the fighter's sword. Does anyone remember what the names of the people were? I doubt it. They were only mentioned, I think, once to you guys.
I don't know. The only name I remember out of them is Otari because it's Otari.
It is really hard to choose one. One of the spells hearts. It's really hard to choose because all of the ones that are in our level range do very similar things.
So you would know the cleric's name was Menhemez. So you probably have an idea of where to start with that one. And you would. I don't know if you guys did do a little bit of research before on the Rose Guard, so you would know that the fighter's name was Rajani, and you guys have gone to the blacksmith a lot. You would know his last name is Rajani. So maybe he knows about the sword. And then the spell book, I don't think it's ever come up in conversation. You just let me quickly check. Otari did mention that he was very conspiratorial and a bit of a crazy loon, but it's probably his spell book. So you might want to inquire with someone that might know things about old spell books.
Huh. Maybe that bookstore owner.
It's up to you. You're the party.
What was it? It was Mehemes and what?
So you know
Who's the other one?
Menhemes was the cleric. Rajani
yeah.
was the last
Rajani.
name of the fighter. And then if anyone wants to get the name of the wizard, give me a society check to try and remember your local lore.
Do that.
As it's not come up enough to where I think
Gotta be
it's
me.
something that you guaranteed would remember.
I'm good at society. Let's see.
Society.
Nat
Sure,
20.
you
I'm
sure
not even
are.
I'm not gonna do anything there. I'll let you have that.
All right, that is
How's an
that is very good. So, the name that you would get. So, you remember Isefna Menhemes was the name of the cleric. Otari Ilvashti was the name of the rogue. Vol Rajani was the swordsman. And the wizard only went by the name Zarmavdian.
Or Mavdian. Okay.
Yes. And they were a connoisseur of occult lore and many things of the spookage they were a fan of. With that crit, is there any additional information about the Rose Guard you want to ask?
Oh, let me think.
Because that's a really good society.
Yeah.
It's so much society.
Society.
We live in a society.
You live in a society. I'm not sure what would be good to ask, because
If you want to ruminate on that, you can, and we can just have that as a, oh shit, something about the Rose Guard may be relevant here. God, what do I remember? We can leave that as a if that becomes relevant, you can just ask. So when the time that it becomes relevant, you won't remember, but Cecil will be screaming it in chat at himself. So
That's it. Maybe close family members or like descendants.
Yeah.
Or
other relatives.
Yeah, like close family friends, someone we could ask them about to learn more knowledge if we need it.
I mean, I'm not gonna require that one because you would know, like I would just told you before. Rajani shares the same name as the blacksmith shares the same last name as Rajani, and that the Menhemes Manor, the mayor, is a very clear descendant of the cleric. Zermavdian left no known descendants, but all of the Rose Guards settled down in the town of Otari after its founding. So his spell book would likely still be kicking around somewhere in town. So yeah, I'm not gonna have that be your use of DM knowledge. That's just like you would have figured that out by.
Didn't you tell me before too that the blacksmith was hanging around with the thieves a bunch too?
You did see him. You did notice one using your Percepticept when you were leaving the Crook's Nook that the town's blacksmith was an individual that carouses that particular establishment. So
interesting.
You don't know his specific business for being there, but
maybe
you did not.
Maybe he just likes the fish cakes.
He really likes the fish cakes.
That'd be funny.
All right. Does anyone want
suspicious about that? That's the most credible tavern in town.
Nothing sus happening here.
Nothing bad can happen at the Crook's Nook.
So, does anyone remember what their friend Jal told them before you murdered him? Any warnings he gave? I'm not gonna tell you. I'm just gonna see if you guys remember, just to spark your thonkins.
The ghost.
Yeah, he did tell us about the ghost, but I assume that was
Otari.
That was Otari. So there was something else, wasn't there? I don't remember.
Was.
We're also murderers.
Yeah, you learned that Quatz is probably gonna kill you all.
Quatz.
Yeah. Yeah, you learned all of the secrets from him. Yeah. Now, does anyone want to peek forward and get into a fight so we can end on starting that session with an encounter, or you want to pause your dungeon delving here? Or are there any other decisions you wanted to make? And want to backtrack back to town and be like, actually, I think I went to the mayor and talked to them on our days off.
I mean, I'm down with just continuing forward and end it with an encounter. That's just me.
What did the rest of y'all think?
It's realistically just getting to see what's gonna kill you next week is what that would lead us to. Or we could leave it off here and be like, what are we gonna see next week, guys? I don't know. Yeah. Do you think a vampire is gonna attack us and sparkle at us?
Could end with a friendly chat around the campfire.
Yeah, you just open up a can of Spam, make sandwiches.
I play Little Diddy.
Heck yeah.
I continue fishing for no fish.
For no fish. What are you snickering at, Quads?
What's Lisa said in the general chat?
Oh, yeah.
Sometimes I wonder how you all made this. I started taking notes. I'm taking your job now because somebody needs to.
I'm specifically doing character names because now I'm a social character, so I need to know people.
Indeed. you now have someone that's whole job is to wheel and deal with people. Yeah. Next time,
my name.
Next time you might you might just like run into like, I don't know, some animated fucking statues ready to kill you or something, and then you're just like, you know what, guys, I think we should take a couple more days off. Let's just fuck off. It's just heck yeah.
No, I can't wait. Next combat encounter halfway through, this character's also gonna be like, "Fuck it, this ain't worth it. I'm out of here."
Speaking of Cisa, how bad was the stream format? Was it all right? Tell me in the general chat
when you get that I've noticed, so you might have to. Yeah.
There was a bit of a stream delay. There's gonna be.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
That's like, what is that? Obviously 1 millisecond, I think. Like
it's several seconds.
Yeah, I would say it's a bit of a wait. Because I was looking at it at first to like have people's point of view during the first combat, then I was like, this is impossible.
Yeah.
To listen to your guys' in now time audio and then like a good like
how do you think I was doing it? How do you think I was doing it when I was waiting for the opportunity to hop into the other chat so I could murder you guys in Tando's game? Speaking of which, Tando, are you ready for tomorrow?
I'm not gonna be able to do tomorrow.
No.
Dang it.
Man's gamer's sick.
No, I love it when my work changes my schedule and doesn't tell me.
Rip and spaghetti.
I was gonna say tomorrow is gonna be a struggle for me too. I can make it, but I'll have to cut out early.
Okay.
Rip.
I'll hold off for another week then.
I was saying I gotta go to the post office before they close and have to do it ASAP.
We're just building up suspense. It'll be fine.
We're building up suspense. See, you guys are gonna be like
little payoff.
You guys are gonna be like, Roy, what happened to you? He was like, what happened to me? What happened to me was Phase 2, bitches! Fucking, you see, he transforms into like a werewolf or some shit. Just like, the secret was I was a Dark Souls boss. You think
Damn
this
it,
shit's
I knew
over?
I should have kept my lycanthropy. Werewolf.
See, you continue the session without us anyway because after the Roy fight, Fenric and Brad decide it ain't about it and just leave.
It ain't worth.
It ain't worth it.
They gotta find another Coliseum to watch blood sports at.
Yeah.
I got a cool ass sword for Roy, and I was like, "Fuck it, I'm out of here. I got what I need."
Gotta practice my dex now, so I can stab people effectively with this weird, funky sword.
Nah,
Also,
just throw
if
it.
Cisa is still listening, Cisa, if you see me posting on Tumblr between my turns, no, you don't.
How could you? You're just like Tando making ERP avatars during sessions. I will call him out on this every time.
It's just facts.
I'll have you know that for the beginning of the session, I was playing 2 games.
You're a monster.
2 games? See,
Now,
I can't multitask.
Now, what does everyone think of their new tokens?
Heck yeah.
Tokens are cool.
Yeah.
I'm sad everyone didn't die right after getting them.
Yeah, it would have been so funny if like the whole party got new tokens, and that was the deepest fucking cut. Is that it was a ruse all along. I made new tokens for everyone just so everyone was like, there's no way he's gonna kill us immediately. Kills the entire party immediately. Make new characters, bitches.
So funny. I would have absolutely loved it.
Oh man.
Yeah, after spending the time to add the lines, I would have been like, oh damn it.
It's like, I just made this character, no.
Oh yeah, it would have been extra bad for you.
You talking about Tumblr reminded me to look at Tumblr, and I see your profile picture, and I am very happy.
Hey, deuces, nerds. I'm out of here.
Fuck off.
Peace.
What is what did they what was their profile pic, Torb? Is it the lizard
from Big Top Burger?
Oh.
Here,
I love Big Top Burger.
I love the fact that you did that with the bolo tie. That's honestly my favorite thing about his get up.
Yeah, the bolo tie is fantastic.
It's super good.
So here's the thing: does anyone get the reference? Does anyone else get the? Does anyone other than Carlia and I get the reference of the bolo tie?
If I do,
Columbo?
not from looking at it.
No.
No.
It's actually lore accurate. Is the thing.
I was thinking about my character and the lore.
Yeah, they're a long descendant of the Dimmadome like family lineage. That's what the bolo tie is about.
That's my backstory.
No, if you look at the bolo tie,
my cousin is not very intelligent.
I'll also go ahead and post like the bigger thing of it.
Yeah. I just wanted to have it like there in as the token first. So the bolo tie, the eye on it, it's the eye of Eridan, which is super lore accurate. It's very cool.
Oh, that is very cool.
As,
but anyway, I'd like to make a call out post about my cousin being an absolute moron.
You right?
Because during the session, he messaged me on Discord saying, "Does Brahma have innate radiation?" And I said, "Yours might." Then he sent me a picture of his building. He's like, "Tell me what is making me have radiation?" And he shows no mods that combine to make radiation. And I was like, "Did you forget that radiation is a progenitor element?"
So what you're telling me is your cousin is cringe. I'd also like to note that I think the last 2 rolls really do like signify what the party do be like. A fucking nat 1 straight into a nat 20.
Yeah. No, when I first rolled that, I was actually scared for a second because I didn't have the chat open at first. So I opened it to see the 1 because it didn't put in my
Oh yeah. Oh man.
That'd have been really funny.
Mans went fishing for like 70 feet underground and didn't catch shit. I had to do some quick math. I'm like, wait, how far down here? Because I'm like, there's 25 feet between floor 2 and floor 3. There's...
The entire reason that Ralph has a bolo tie is because when I was first drawing him, I was like, he doesn't look fantasy enough.
With a tie.
Something a little less modern. Yeah. And I was like,
yes.
Bolo tie is kind of fun.
The most fantasy of attire, bolo tie.
It's more fantasy, or like not fantasy, but like, you know.
I'd say it's actually very fitting, but considering his role as a. Yeah. So this is why it's so good. So 1, they're from Absalom, which is the city founded by Eridan. 2, there is Shuni. If anyone knows anything about Shunis literally believe the god Eridan created them. So it's very fitting that as working with the city guard of Absalom, they would normally carry a shield with the eye of Eridan on it, even like over 100 years after Eridan's death. they still carry his iconography as their symbol of office. So not as an official member, but as a associate, having a bolo tie with the Eye of Eridan is very fitting. I think it's awesome. Like everyone else.
Sick.
Hey.
That's
So.
not nice. Anyway, I'll be right back.
No, you won't. It's gonna get
He's
lost.
gone forever.
It's gonna get lost.
Dang.
Damn.
Can't believe
Fucking
Pando's
dead.
dead.
Rip our sleepy, sick brain wizard.
Yeah.
You caught the disease, and then
I caught the disease.
The big ick.
and now we have a dog that's got the disease. They got a curse.
Yeah. I definitely, regardless of if like we ever actually see Werewolf Ralph, I'm definitely drawing Werewolf Ralph at some point because
Werewolf Ralph, he's a bit shaggier.
Yeah.
I was gonna get some milk, but we don't have any freaking milk.
You see he
Dang.
sheds his fur and becomes like a bald dog for a second and then grows a new coat of fur that's got a different pattern on it.
I thought you were gonna say it's like reverse. It's just like he becomes more
God, he just looks
human.
He looks like a naked naked mole rat for a second.
Oh,
Yeah, just shooting with like Anthony just turns more human. It's the
He's so
goofiest thing
funny.
in the world.
Oh man, that's great.
He's
Jeez.
so cursed.
Oh man. He doesn't have the human hands anymore. Damn. Rip. Are y'all excited to have your friendly neighborhood spider absolutely just like wreck
Actually,
shop?
yeah.
I'm so happy with my character. Support caster, let's fucking go.
Support caster with a
Although I'm not although I'm like most people, I do not have some sort of fear of spiders. I think the tarantula is fine. I think I would have appreciated the tarantula better if the picture for the tarantula was cuter.
If it wasn't orange and black.
Well, no, the orange and black is fine. It's just like a somewhat realistic tarantula. Is like, man, could have been a bit more cute.
I mean, if you can find a cute depiction that isn't like just a jumping spider.
jumping spiders are very cute.
They are quite cute.
I mean, out of the pictures Slade sent me, that was the cutest. So.
Oh yeah, there was
Yeah,
literally a
right.
picture of like a big blue spider just like dragging a corpse away as an option.
Yeah, there is some very like demonic looking spiders.
So
It is funny to have like a spider essentially in the party after how many fucking spiders we fought.
Yeah.
just like
Don't be wrong. It did come up in the concept of introducing my character to you guys.
I do find it would be very funny, like the koala's just like, a new friend. Spider walks in there. I'm like, God fucking damn it!
Not another one.
Oh man, that's so good. Bruh. I can't wait. We're gonna have another occult spellcaster. Let's go!
Let's go.
We're gonna have, so we have two occult casters that are, one's a full caster, the other one's slightly less than a full caster. But then we have two arcane casters with 8 spell slots between the two of them.
Wait, who are all? I know it's me and Rasami. Who else is the occult caster?
Those are the two occult casters. You and Rasami.
Oh, I think so. There was 3. Okay.
No, there's 2. Then there's 2 arcane casters with 8 spell slots between the two of them.
Yeah.
So
I forget how does spontaneous casters. I just have for right now. I just have 3 charges for each.
yeah, you have 3. You have 3 charges for
first.
each spell level. Yeah,
And
so you can use them in for whatever way you want.
I would say that is the most like thing that was gonna bug me. It was like, how the fuck does this work now? Going from a prepared caster to an occult or to a spontaneous caster.
Yeah, you're a bit more flexible. It's just that like with our kite friend, he's gonna have to spend some downtime actually learning a different spell in order to cast Sun and Bolt. Now, thankfully for them, as a summoner, all of their spells are considered signature spells. All 6 of them. So.
Oh, 6 of them.
Yeah. So.
Gosh, my fucking.
I have 4 spell slots.
Yeah, right now the bounded casters are kind of the same as Raisami. It's just that when you guys get to 5th level, when you get your 3rd level spells, you're gonna keep your first levels, whereas they lose their first levels. So
That's
Yeah,
fair.
I believe I have 6 right now.
you do. Having
Yeah.
3 spell slots of every level. Can't wait
Although
for
I only
the
have 1 focus point at the moment.
Yeah, everyone only gets 1 at the start.
Yeah,
What
that's
Except
all
for
I
me.
need.
what focus spells do you have? Do you have extended performance, or did you not?
Me, I have Inspire Courage and Counter Performance. I don't think I got anything extra.
Oh, okay. So
I'd have to
kind
I
of
double
think
check just to make sure.
despite the fact I have like no like spell slots, I do think that is one thing that I have going for me is like the focus stuff because like the things that I would spend my focus points on, I can just not and still use them because they're all cantrips. And
Yeah.
then as for the amping them using the focus points, I have 2 focus points, so just like
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, definitely my most used one is probably just gonna be the cantrip, just Inspire Courage.
It's a very good cantrip.
It's so fucking good.
Yeah. It's fucking Inspire Courage doesn't even cost a focus point. It's just a cantrip.
No, yeah, it's just a cantrip. So.
Yeah.
I think I could
Amogus.
extend
Who the
the
fuck?
ability with
Where's
it.
Kite? I'm gonna fucking kill him.
Where is it? Wait, what happened?
Okay,
Where
I
is
don't see it on screen. I don't see it on screen.
Oh, okay.
I don't see one. I was about to fucking kick Kite from the universe. I was gonna eject him into the void.
Forget you type in the chat, it comes up above your character's head.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
In fact, there's even configurations for the stream view module that make it so that it moves to the person while their speech bubbles up. So it's just like if someone says if like the whole party is at one end of the dungeon and the camera's following them, and then someone all the way on the other side just says sus, the camera will just go zoom over the person saying sus. I don't have it configured like that, but that is a way you can have it configured.
That's very funny.
Okay, there's no way of seeing what language they speak. I thought I was about to out myself for something if I spoke.
Yeah. No, other people just see fucking gibberish if you speak a language that their character doesn't speak.
Yeah.
Which, considering you and the dog are the only one that speak more than one language, is. I guess.
I mean, I don't speak a billion languages now. Now I only got 2.
Yeah, but like, actually, Quats has 3. Never mind.
Yeah, I think Quats is.
Because Quats has a decent intelligence now.
Yeah, now Quats is the
I've
second
always
highest
had a decent intelligence. I've always had a 14.
Yeah, you speak 2
And-
languages.
I speak 2 extra languages. I speak Common, Erixi, Orcish, and Draconic.
Yeah.
I speak short people languages.
All of the above.
You lost your
speak
Draconic and Orcish, buddy. Yeah.
So funny. Does anyone have anything any questions, comments, concerns about their character as of the current juncture?
Why didn't you kill me?
I know you wanted to roll a new character up.
That's
had
my
so many
bit. You
chances
can't do
to.
that.
I mean, if you want me to, I will. I could just
No, it's
fucking
fine.
triple
I'm
down on
joking.
killing you. Not hard.
I was joking. I know it's not hard, considering that I can be easily, like, one-shot by any of your creatures if they crit.
Yeah, if they crit. And if you're not shield blocking. Look at how good shield block is when you actually end up using it. The one time today that you shield block and it turned 10 damage into fucking 2. Entire rest of the fight.
Yeah.
Yo, fuck my shield. This thing never did anything good for nobody. I did find it very funny that you didn't crit once while you had the pick, and the pick would have just done like 1 billion damage on a crit. Like, I don't think you guys realize picks are disgusting.
Yeah.
Because, so, like, his pick does, like, a d6 of damage normally, right? If he crits with a pick, it's 2d10 damage, plus a d10 from the fact that it's lethal, plus the fact that if you guys get your weapon specialization feat at level 7, it adds an additional 2 per damage die. Which then gets doubled. So, it does on a crit something like disgusting amounts of damage. It's hilarious. But its average damage is lower, so it works out to be the same.
It's a great crit weapon, but it's not a good normal damage weapon.
Yeah. Oh my god, fucking Amogus is in the chat. I wish I just had like a space laser, just fucking boosh, obliterate.
Anyway, I'm gonna go now.
Fan's
Do
gonna
you
go
guys,
herp.
Thank you for the session, nerd.
Speaking of ERP,
It's never a good statement.
have you guys, do you guys know of the stream on YouTube that has started in January called MERP 24/7?
I saw that pop up in my YouTube recommendations as of literally last night.
I'm terrified to look it up.
I check back in on it every once in a while. It's not like anything crazy. It's crazy. It's just a stream that constantly loops this, and it has been since January.
Oh, you put that in the art channel.
I did. Oh fuck!
It is art though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Out of here.
Art is really subjective, so.
I mean, yeah, I love this. Why? Why do I love this?
That's great.
Indeed. It is very good. Also, God, what was it that someone had said about oh, it was the cake, right? Someone had said something about cake before, and that's why I put the fucking soda. God, I love that video so much.
It's so good.
It's
Fucking
just...
love memes like that.
Alright guys, welcome back. It's time for the moment of truth. Is this an orange soda or a chocolate cake? Let's find out.
Let's find out.
I love how the audio cuts before the video stops, so the gunshot goes off, but you don't hear it.
Yeah.
You just get that single frame of a cloud of orange soda.
So good.
Alright guys, welcome back. It's time for the moment.
Also, while looking through YouTube, I also saw this.
Today, I wanted to eat a...
Oh, it's
cat, but
Decooters.
steel pipe.
It's Decooters. Jesus. Oh, man. Anywho, fuck off stream. It was, how was the new format? Was it good? It was alright.
Caesar actually posted that in chat that the stream quality is better than